Ladies and gentlebots, welcome on in. Yeah, 6.667 degrees Celsius. That is super cold. Even though technically that's higher than 5. Dash, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you popped out to grab a bite to eat yet or not, but thanks so much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed more of Paper Mario. Chat, am I going crazy? I thought Paper Mario was supposed to be an RPG. Am I going crazy? Watching, it's minus 6.6667 indoors for you, is it, Sora? Like, in your room, it is minus 6.666 degrees Celsius. If that's the case, you may as well go outside. No, well, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the indoor temperature. But anyway, I thought it was an RPG. It's a Super Paper Mario. Okay, is there a difference? Is there a difference? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back in. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in, YouTubers. Welcome in, Twitchers. We are playing some more Kaiso in the cold, because I am freezing right now. But we're going to try and work our way through it. We're going to go back to Super Chamber World. This, I think we're at the end of this now. You know, maybe we'll finish today, maybe we won't finish today. It all depends what the last boss and level is like. And obviously, don't forget that we've got to play Kaiso in a few days, so we're going to have to get back to where we were with Chamber World. But how is everyone doing? Hope everyone doing is great. Do 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 do. Oh, no music. That's it. Let's cut that music. We don't want to listen to that. But yeah, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. If you happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you, and we are going to be playing some Mario Kaizo. It is cold, chat. I am so cold. 1 second. It is freezing. The temperatures really have dipped in the UK for some reason. Yeah, last week was fine. Last week was mild as hell. But today, whew, it is super cold. Hey, Teddy. 22 degrees Celsius for you today. Nice. Very balmy. A nice 22 degrees Celsius. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Outside, -3. Mild as hell. Yeah, hell's pretty mild, did you know? Everyone thinks mild, hell is hot, but it's not. It's actually pretty mild. Yeah, is that Paper Mario different to the RPGs then? Because, to say, I only know about the RPG one. Let's do this as well before anyone asks. Exactly. Kaizo. But yeah, thank you so much, Dash Gamer, for the raid over on Twitch. If anyone needs to shoot off from that raid, Dash included, grab some food, grab some sleeps, all that good stuff. We're going to be here, chat, for about 6 hours. So you're not going to miss anything. We are also due to come back later today to continue on with some more Silk Song as well. So we've got a full day ahead of us. Chat, should we go as Mario or Chambo? Mario or Chambo, chat? Why is Pokemon Monday in the title? It shouldn't be. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dreambo? Oh my god! We're Chambo! We're the guy! Chat, I want to be the guy. I want to be the Boshi. Chat, if you happen to be on YouTube or you don't know who Chambo is a very talented Kaizo player in his own right. Far more talented than I. And this ROM hack is dedicated to him, made by someone called Jester Fields, who is one of his mods. And to be honest, for a first-time playthrough, for a first hack, I should say, this has been very well made. It's been very well made. Been very impressed. There's been some bits here and there which didn't quite rub me the right way, but for the most part, I'm very impressed. I think only one level that we've had to kind of like save state through just for the practice, and I think that's the bomb one. This one here, yeah. But everything else. Yeah, nice. Absolutely fantastic. Only now, Tamagon. Only now have you starting to doubt my claims to be 25. All right, we had a quick look at Novigrad. We've not actually gone in yet. Shall we check it out? This is the last level of the hack. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Hey, Tiffy. YouTube Tiffy. But yeah, we're on both YouTube and Twitch as per our usual fare. Let's see if we can wake up YouTube. Ooh. Okay, big jump. No Poke Mario, no. Poke Mario is done. We're done with that. Chat, should I do Paper Mario at some point? I guess we still need to finish 1000 Year Door on stream. We didn't finish that off. I stopped playing it because I got the impression that people weren't really into it. Ugh. We can start Dram Free. Tell you what, if I beat this in the next 2 hours, we'll play Dram Free. I promise. Where am I going? Where am I going, Jake? Jake, where am I going? Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Do Dram 1 first? No. Hey, Lizard! You're great. No. The promise is if I beat this in 2 hours, we'll play Dram Free. That's the promise. What do you think the likelihood is I'm going to beat this in 2 hours? I can't even get past this section. It was a clever ploy. It was a clever ploy. 1 second, chat. Let me just check my camera. Because I do seem to have ongoing light issues. No, it should be. It's okay. It's okay. La 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 la. Chat, how was your weekend? I was live yesterday, but for those who I didn't see yesterday, how was your weekend? My weekend was very messy. I got drunk on the Friday, and then I got drunk on the Saturday, and I did not drink on the Sunday, but I did recover from the drink from Friday and Saturday. That was pretty much my weekend. I think. I keep... That's actually surprisingly difficult. I know that looks easy, but that bit's actually really hard. Trying to not hit that death block. So you don't want to hit that again because those blocks appear. We have to somehow get to the right when we hit that block. Layla with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid over on Twitch. How are you? What were you up to? What were you up to? Okay. I think let's try something different. That's it. I was just being stupid. Okay, that's how you do it. Spin jump over, grab the shell, hit the Koopa, and then I guess land on the second platform. Okay, got it. No, I said there's no Sunday stream. If you were here waiting for me to go live on a Sunday, that's on you. I did say there's no Sunday stream. How's Power Wash Simulator? Apparently there was some people waiting on Sunday, I've been told. It's like, why? Why were you waiting? This is the castle level, yeah. No, we're at the last level. Chat, we're on level 22 out of 22. But because it's the last level, I'm expecting this to be quite long and quite the doozy. So we might have to knuckle down and get through it. Also, chat, despite it being absolutely freezing, I've got an electric blanket on because I'm an old man, and it is wonderful. Oh god, it's so nice and warm right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, my head's cold, but at least my legs and body is nice and warm. Chat, can I just say, electric blankets are like the best thing in the world right now. Okay, that's what it is. That's what the hats are for. That's true. Speaking of the hats, which hat would you like, Jenny? What hat would you like? We're always waiting for Tweed streams. I know, Jenny, I'm sorry. The warmest. Ah, that'll be this hat. Do. Chat, apologies if the camera is kind of going crazy. There you go. Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about it. You got to put up with the camera, chat. Nothing can be done about the camera, apart from actually just buying a brand new camera, I think. Do. You just have to put up with it. Hopefully it doesn't go crazy for long, or it doesn't go too crazy. It might go occasionally crazy. Is it adorable? You sure you don't have two camera inputs fighting over? I've only got one camera. One camera feed. Oh no, not Tweed. Ugh. Hey, Farron. Yeah, sorry. We got to put that sub to good use. Bow. Down. The bangs in this hack drops. This is the finale track. Possibly, Jake. We don't know if there's gonna be another banger later. There is a final boss, chap. There is a final boss to this game, and who knows? The music might be good on that one. I do know there's a final boss. Anyways, Layla, thanks so much for the raid. As I say, I hope you enjoy Power Wash Simulator, and have a good one. Have a good sleep. Keep missing that shell. By the way, chat, I'm still warming up, don't forget. I mean, I'm literally warming up. So, we'll get it. Even though I keep missing that shell. Do. Your girlfriend's ramen gift. Ramen gifts? They do, ramen and gifts now? What about, JPEGs? Sorry, bad joke. Short fuse, welcome in, it's good to see you. It's freezing over here. When I sat down, it's not anymore, but when I sat down, it was 5 degrees indoors. It's now gone up to 8, mainly because probably of my presence and the PC and stuff. But yeah, it was 5 degrees indoors. I was just like, that is pretty cold. And there's all you people, chat, going, oh wow, it's -2 outside, as you're nice and warm in your heated up rooms. It's like, well, I'm nice and warm in my 21-degree room, but it's -2 outside, so therefore Tweed is a wimp, as he's freezing in his 5 degrees room. 5 degrees is balmy. Oh my god, you can sunbathe in that. I remember when I was a child, back in my day. -2 is also warm indoors. Chat, if you are living in a house which is colder than -2 degrees, you may want to check your heating. Just saying. You may want to check your heating. It is not healthy to be living in a house which is -2 degrees Celsius. I'll just say it's not freezing. Well, scientifically speaking, no, it's not. Unless, of course, you've got some fluids that freezes over 0 degrees. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. But anyway, chat, that was my weekend. Drink and dancing. And we had a cheesy disco as well. I forgot to mention the cheesy disco yesterday. So, think back, chat. Hearken to your childhoods of all the cheesy music from the 90s. You know, a bit of Black Lace, Spice Girls for some reason. All like the really cheesy sort of like disco tunes. That's what I was dancing to on Saturday. It was a family affair. It was a family sort of like party. So a lot of cheese was around, and I'm not just talking about the buffet as well. Do 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 do. Ugh, I can't do a shell jump in 2025. It wasn't my grandma, it was my stepmother, but she is a grandma. Did she give me the ticket? No one got tickets in the end. Although she tried to get the $5 off me. Hey, Bones! How's it going? A buffet, you say? Tell me more. It's actually freezing here. It's 5 degrees where you are as well, Kisser. My word. Is it 5 degrees everywhere? Jack, the buffet was actually quite interesting. When you think of like a buffet, you think of like relatively unhealthy food, right? Sausage rolls, pork pies, quiches, pastries galore, right? And cakes and stuff like that. This was relatively a healthy buffet. We had olives, we had pickles, we had fruit, we had dried vegetables like, you know, carrots and cauliflower and stuff like that. It was actually quite nice. I actually enjoyed it. Quiche for the win. I actually quite enjoyed it. Because chat, I don't know if you notice, I'm on a bit on a health kick at the moment because I keep thinking I need to lose weight. So I'm trying to eat healthy. So having a nice healthy buffet was actually quite welcome. Hey, B. Jones. You're in the north, and it's also 5 degrees here, about to brave the outdoors. Always talking about food? Well, technically speaking, because I'm talking about the food at a party. But yes, it's still food. Protein's healthy. Steak has protein. Therefore, steaks are healthy. I had a nice steak on Sunday, actually. I had a nice steak on Sunday. Steak and salad. It was nice. You go to the buffet to get fat? Well, it depends on the buffet. A buffet just means an open table of food, you know? You can have a buffet filled with Indian food, you can have a buffet filled with pastries, you can have a buffet filled with hot dogs, or you can have a buffet filled with fruit. You're not happy right now? Oh no, what happened? Because I'm not playing Pokemon. Ah, I keep missing that shell. That shell is so easy to miss. For one thing, there's no indication for it, and secondly... Oh, there is indication for it. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, secondly, it's further back than it needs to be, but I think that's just me. Well, maybe keep that to yourself, Jake. I don't know what kind of buffets you've been going to. Do. God, chat, this is hard. This is very hard. And we've only just started, so I have a feeling it's going to be a very long level filled with very hard tricks. You love the hat? Oh, thank you, Waffle. We're here for the long haul, chat. We're here for the long haul. This is why I was quite happy to play Dram in 2 hours. Because we're not going to beat this in 2 hours. I wonder if this is another go back on yourself, actually. Because there's a mysterious pipe here. This pipe is very weird. So I wonder if there's like another... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Ah, so, chat, there's something in the pipe. Hang on, there's something in that pipe. We must investigate. I need to hit that switch though. Oh, who's in the pipe? It's Melted Tweed Boy. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Oh, of course, it's Wet Bees. I didn't recognize the picture. It's Bucket of Wet Bees, chat. A cake is an egg salad. That's true. A cake is an egg salad. A cooked cake salad. Flour's a plant. Sugar's a plant. Chocolate's a plant. Cake is indeed a salad. That's bad to hear, B Jones. I hope things works out. I hope things work out as well. Not the bees, not the wet bees. But yeah, keep us posted how things go. Hopefully, things turn out well. Fingers crossed. Yo, Dub, how's it going? Oh, god damn it. Why is everything so close together? But yeah, chat, outside of that, I don't really have anything else to share with you what happened over the weekend. Just got drunk, really. Had steak. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Hey, noob! That was my weekend. Hello. Can you believe, chat, it's almost December. Drunk stream when? Maybe during Christmas. Maybe during Christmas we'll do a drunk stream. You watch UFO? UFO? Is that a film? Or are you saying, did I see UFO? Dun, dun, dun. What's UFO? Damn, that's a big jump. That's a big jump. UFFC? I don't know what that is. Sorry. What's UFFC? That sounds like a sports tournament. It must be about food. UFC. I still don't know what that is. Probably best just to tell me what it is rather than put down the abbreviations. Twitch, so we'll catch yourself an unknown scion. That's a chance to do so. Oh, it's a fight. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see that. Ultimate fighting champion. Is that what it is? No, I didn't see that. I'm not a sports fan. I'm not really into sports. Not really. I know it's strange that the guy who wears tweed and plays Mario for a living's not into sports. Woo. Oh god! Oh my god! You have to thread through that? Oh my god! Okay, so you need a thread through there. Land on that platform, jump up, grab the onto the platform at the top. Okay. Whew. Threading through gaps. Let's go. That's some progress though, chat. That was some progress. Thank you much for the progress there, Jenny. I appreciate it. Proper chain bow, proper chain bow. I would say his hat is nice and warm. God, is that bit there? I like the city in the background. It's pretty cool. You actually used to be hired as a catering for UFC. Oh, really? Did you put the buffet together? God damn it! Why is that platform still so difficult to catch sometimes? Am I going too late? I must be going too late at some point. Must be too slow, so the platform kind of gets away from you. Car meats are the cleanest. A shirt and tie event, and yet they're the most messiest crowds ever. You sold chicken rice and salad from your trailer. Oh, really? So it wasn't like a buffet or anything. It was like literally a trailer. That's right. I remember you saying you had a trailer. Can you stop missing that switch, please? That would be great. That would be great. Who called it? Tiffy! GG's and catching yourself unknown Scion. Do 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 do. Thank you. Like jerk chicken peri peri. Do 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 do. Chat, I'm not joking, by the way. We're gonna be in this level for a long time. This level is actually really tricky. Which I knew would be the case on Thursday, which is why I said, you know what, we're gonna pick this up today. Okay. Did I not activate the switch? Night Bones! Oh, chat, speaking of, like, did you catch so-and-so? Did anyone see the nominations for Game of the Year? Did anyone see the nominations for the Game Awards yesterday, I believe? So, for those who don't know, the 2025 Game Awards nominees were announced. Now, the actual award itself, I think, is in November. December, rather. I think that's when the actual award ceremony is. But the nominees have been selected. So now we can go and vote when the polls are open. Did anyone see the nominees yesterday at all? You missed them? You didn't see it? Did anyone see it? Does anyone care? Does anyone see it? I mean, I don't really go for award ceremonies, to be honest. But I can't. I mean, there's loads of categories, right? There's loads of categories like, you know, best RPG, best shooter, best adventure game, best makeup, all that kind of thing. Obviously, what people are more interested in is the Game of the Year award. And I believe the nominees for the Game of the Year, I'm just trying to remember them now. You had Silksong, of course. Silksong's a nominee for Game of the Year. You've got... oh god, what was it? Oh, I'm just trying to remember now. I'm in trouble remembering. Hang on 1 second. Be with you in a sec. No! Damn it, I jumped too soon. Oblivion did not get nominated, no. It was Silksong, it was Hades 2, it was Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2. It was, I believe, Donkey Kong Bonanza as well. Was, and Expedition 33, yep. Expedition 33. Bonanza, Silk Song, Death Stranding 2. What's the other one I said? Oh, Hades 2. There was one more, I think. There was one more nominee for Game of the Year. I can't remember what it was. Probably a game I've never actually never played. But yeah, those are the ones I can remember. Super Tweed World. Death Stranding does have number 2, and it's been nominated for Game of the Year. In fact, I believe Death Stranding 2 has been nominated for quite a few awards, actually. Which I don't really get because, well, I guess from what I can see, Death Stranding 2 is a little bit better than Death Stranding 1. Because chat, between you and me, I didn't really get into Death Stranding 1. I just didn't get it. I did not get to Death Stranding 1 at all. It was a walking sim, essentially. But apparently Death Stranding 2 is better, so maybe I can actually see it. Oh, here we go. Oh, there you go. Kingdom Come Deliverance was the one I can remember. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance was the 6th one, so Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Bonanza, Hades, Silk Song. Yeah, okay, so I was all right. I just couldn't remember Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance as Game of the Year? Really? I mean, I'm not being funny. It was a good game, but I don't think it was Game of the Year material. Right? Right? Was Kingdom Come Deliverance that good? I never played it, but I watched other people play it, and it was, you know, it was fine. Yeah, I mentioned that, Willow. There's a load of other categories. I can't remember what the other categories were. You tried Death Stranding 1 to 3 times? Did you get into it at all, Game Face? I assume not. Going by that statement. I just couldn't get into it at all. I think as soon as I found it was a walking sim, I just like, yeah, you know, I'm not really interested. The problem is, okay, chat, here's the thing. Kojima, so you know me, I love stories in video games. It's one of the driving forces of me playing a video game is the story, says the guy who's playing Mario. Kojima is a fantastic storyteller with, you know, with Metal Gear Solid and all the other games he's done, mostly Metal Gear Solid. Problem is, he's also one of those storytellers that can literally go a little bit off the rails a little bit with his storytelling. And Death Stranding is a good example of what happens when Kojima goes off the rails. In my humble opinion, like, the story of Death Stranding makes literally no sense. Like, what the hell is going on? And it's just so Kojima. And that kind of puts me off a little bit because it kind of ventures into the realm of the silly, which I guess is not a problem. But if you're playing a game that, if you're playing a silly game that takes itself too seriously, it just feels weird. It's just like, okay. And for me, that puts me off any sort of like video game because of the story. And then if you couple together that with the walking simulator gameplay, that's kind of the reason why I kept Death Stranding 1 at a sort of like arm's length. Just didn't really appeal to me. Now, number 2, I've been told is better. As I say, it's got better gameplay. The story's a lot more tighter. So, yeah, maybe number 2 is better. More silly than Resident Evil? Because Resident Evil never really did take itself seriously. It was always supposed to be a silly sort of like B-movie-esque sort of like horror game. And the ones I like of Resident Evil are pretty damn scary. I like the really scary Resident Evils, like Resident Evil 1 Remake. Okay, Resident Evil 2 OG is not particularly scary anymore, but it was when it first came out. Although I will agree that Resident Evil did get a bit silly in the mid area. Like Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 5 got pretty silly. Resident Evil 4 is very silly. Ah. Diddly diddly lee. It's considered an action adventure. Yeah. Well, Death Stranding 2 might be. I think there's a little bit more combat in number 2. There's innovation in accessibility. Best reward, yeah. Best performance. Yeah. There's loads. There's loads, Willow. There's loads. It's an award ceremony. A award ceremony usually has more than one award. But I was focusing on the Oscars, which is basically Game of the Year. Number 1. See, number 2 you have guns. I think you have guns number 1 as well, but I think they come much later. Am I in England? I am, yes, yeah. Do you like Claire Obscure, or Expedition 33, and Silk Song? I'm loving Silk Song at the moment. We're playing Silk Song in the evening. Loving Silk Song. Expedition 33 I did like, but my computer couldn't handle it. I tried streaming it, and my computer was literally just falling apart. We had so many glitches and so much lag. It became pretty much unplayable. Do you agree with Baldur's Gate 3 winning literally everything that when it was new? That was like last year, wasn't it? Why isn't because Baldur's Gate was last year, wasn't it? Wasn't Baldur's Gate 3 last year? I'm pretty sure that was in 2025. Yeah. That's why, Willow. Because it's games of this year. Do. No, I said... Sorry, I meant to say I'm pretty sure it wasn't 2025. Did I say it was? Sorry. I meant to say it wasn't 2025. Do. What about Monster Wars? Was that also not last year? Yeah? I don't know when the cutoff is for the awards. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know when the cutoff is. Is it like December to December? It's not actually January to December, is it? It's like December to December, because, I mean, look, we're having the awards this year for 2025. We're not even at the end of it yet, so I don't know when the actual span is, but I'm pretty sure that Baldur's Gate was, like, quite some time ago. Are you not nominated for Content Creator of the Year? God, no, of course not. Of course I'm not Content Creator of the Year. Can you imagine me being Content Creator of the Year? Now, I don't get nominated for things. I don't get nominated for things. I don't get prizes. That's okay. Not even my my pioneering hack has been nominated for anything. Do. Hey, Darklight. But yeah, I don't know where the cutoff is or the actual period in question for these awards are, but I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 came out quite some time ago. So it doesn't surprise me it's not actually in the running. But of course, Outer Worlds 2 would be in the running for Best RPG because that is a very good RPG. Is it as good as Expedition 33? Who knows? Who knows? I did get bored of Outer Worlds 2. To the point where I stopped playing it, but I think Expedition 33 is gonna sweep no matter what it's in. It probably might even take Game of the Year, personally. I think. Ah, that's a big jump. Not even Best Esport Athlete? No, it's very bad. Do. Hey, Sheila. Do. Mario Kart? Oh no, but Bonanza's in the running for Game of the Year, Jake. Mario Kart was in a few awards, just not Game of the Year. To be honest, I agree with that. Mario Kart World looks great, but I don't think it's Game of the Year material. Like, 100%. Whereas Bonanza looks like that might be Game of the Year material. Do 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 do. Bonanza's fun as hell. That's what matters. Yeah, it's fun. It's long. It's as in it's got a lot of content. You got beloved characters like Donkey Kong and Baby Pauline for some reason, and other characters. There are other characters as well, which I didn't want to say for spoiler reasons. What's my favorite RPG? The ones that fire rockets? Oh, you mean video game RPGs? Oh, let me see. Do. Final Fantasy, 100% Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy. Well, my favorite is kind of hard. I like Final Fantasy. I like Fallout. I like Fallout. Is Fallout technically an RPG now? Like later Fallout installments, are they technically RPGs? I guess they are. Skyrim, I guess it's an RPG still. I also like Dark Souls as well. They're RPGs. I mean, pretty much everything's an RPG nowadays. It's kind of hard to think of a favorite. Pokemon's an RPG. Yep, that's true. There's so many things now which are RPG coded. It's more now an action adventure. It's probably more a adventure RPG like Dark Souls is. An adventure RPG. Do. God, that one platform has killed us more times than anything in this level. Like, it is almost impossible to keep up with that platform. I don't know why it's so hard to keep up with. Do you like Fallout 1 or 2 at all? Sadly, I've not played them, to be fair. I do want to play them, but I've not played the first Fallouts. I'm a fake Fallout fan. Do 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 do. Do you like Diablo games? I've never played Diablo, Lizard. I've never played Diablo. Well, no, that's a lie, actually. I think I played Diablo maybe once or twice with a friend who actually had the game. So you can play multiplayer, can't you? Sometimes. Or was that Baldur's Gate I'm thinking of? It might be Baldur's Gate. Which one's, chat, which one's the one with Deckard? Which one's the one with, is it Deckard Cain? Or Cain Deckard? That's Diablo. Okay, so Diablo's the one I played, then. Because I remember Deckard Cain. Or Cain Deckard, one of the two. You're an RPG. You're a rocket-propelled grenade. Chat, it's a teddy up for grabs if you are twitching. Fallout 1 and 2 are unique. I don't feel like the first-person shooters. Oh yeah. I know the Fallouts 1 and 2 are like so different. They're actually proper RPGs, aren't they? Like aren't they a bit like Tactics though, where you have to kind of move yourself around during battles? God, that is so hard. Do. A bird's eye view? Are they? I thought they were isometric. I.e. they're from like a little weird angle. Yeah, you have to move on a hex grid. What's my favorite Mario game? 3D Mario? Galaxy. 2D Mario? There's a toss between this and Mario Bros. 2. We believe in you. Thank you. Ah. Brings back to Final Fantasy 5 being the superior SNES Final Fantasy. That's a hot take. That's a very hot take, seeing that Final Fantasy 6 exists. A lot of people would probably say Final Fantasy 6 is better than 5. Not to say that 5 is bad, of course. So a lot of people like 6. Nobody wanted Teddy? I'm surprised. Chat, what's going on? Did no one on Twitch wanted Teddy? A lovable, grumpy teddy bear. You haven't played it though? What, Final Fantasy 5? No, I haven't. I'm first to confess that. I played Final Fantasy 6 though. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I haven't played Secret Mana either. There's a lot of SNES RPGs that I really want to play. And oh, hang on. Whoa, hang on. Hang on, wait a minute, Stubbs. Let me just reread what you're just saying there. The best superior SNES Final Fantasy. Okay, fair enough. I had to reread what you said there, Dub, with the superior SNES Final Fantasy, because if you had said the superior SNES RPG, I would have raised you Chrono Trigger. Which I would say is probably the best SNES RPG, chat. Who's with me? Chrono Trigger being the best SNES RPG? As much as I like Final Fantasy 6, it's no Chrono Trigger. Ah! If it's 6, then yes, best SNES RPG. Chat, FF6 or Chrono Trigger, though? Chrono Trigger is Chrono Trigger. 6 is good. I like 6, but it's no Chrono Trigger. Like, Chrono Trigger is a SNES marvel. As in, it looks like it shouldn't even be on the SNES. Because it looks like it's beyond the SNES's capability. I mean, it's still all pixel art, but it's like really detailed pixel art. You like Cross? I mean, Cross is on the PS1, but yeah, I know what you mean. Ah! Chat, this level is hard. It is actually really difficult. It's filled with like little traps. It's filled with little traps, like little one tile traps that you get caught in every single time. It is very, very challenging. But I expect nothing else from the final level. 9 souls, so much for the raid. How was Elden Ring? Was there a particular challenge run this time, or just like a nice casual playthrough? Stream was a nightmare. Why is that? Crashed 4 times. Oh no. Is that because of the game, or because of the internet, or because of OBS. Oh, the internet. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Give your internet providers an earful. Well, welcome in, ladies. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing Super Mario World Kaizo in the form of Chamber World. I will be honest, we're in the final level, but the final level is kicking my behind. So we are kind of just slogging through it at the moment, trying to get through it. But if you're not familiar with the concept of Mario Kaizo, basically it's very hard Mario. Very hard Mario. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch as well, FYI. We're on both platforms. I keep missing that platform because it's very hard to keep up with. Earthbound isn't better than Super Metroid. That's debatable as hell. Well, it's like comparing apples to oranges, right? Can you really compare Earthbound to Super Metroid? It's like saying my Mario Kart is a lot better than your Pokemon. It's like, what? I mean, they're very, very different games. Ugh. Damn. Do. Everyone's hearts by leaving a plate of their cookies. Earthbound has more feels. I mean, again, they're very different games. Dude. I don't think anyone plays Super Metroid for the story, really. Is there a story on Super Metroid? I mean, I guess there is. There's a plot, but is there a story? Whereas Earthbound is an actual fully fledged RPG with a story. It's kind of difficult to compare the two. Do. Oh, the best SNES game. All right, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. If that's the way you're wording it, okay, then it's a fair rebuttal. It's a fair rebuttal. Do. So Metroid has lore. Yeah. But I mean, there's a difference between lore and story, though, right? There's a difference between lore and story. Lore is usually like the background and the settings, that kind of thing. Whereas when I say story, I mean like an actual story, which most RPGs have. You know, this is the actual plot. This is the actual story. These are the characters. This is what they're doing. Do. But some games like just have lore, not story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Agreed. Hey, Sarah. Agreed. There's a high razor. You jumped. You 100% jumped last night. Well done, Gaza. How did you enjoy it? Would you recommend jump? Do. Jenny manipulated the bot to say nice things. Me, Gusta. Nothing compares to the Metroid atmosphere. It's just epic. To you, lore and story is the same thing? It's fair enough. I find lore more in the background. Like, you can have something that has both lore and story. You can have something that's just story with no lore. And you can have something that's just lore, no story. In my opinion. In my opinion. Oh my god, someone has an opinion. But no, Nine Souls, thanks so much for the raid. To say, I hope crashes aside, I hope you had a fun stream. You know what I'm gonna say to you? I'm gonna say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, do your post-stream stuff, all that good things. We're gonna be in this level probably for the entirety of the entire stream at this rate. You know, we seem to be making a lot of progress with it. Ooh. Just need one more achievement in Elden Ring. And which one's that? Is that the one that's like really hard to get? Play through the game 1,500 times. Arc especially lore and story and is hard to reach. Oh, Arc is mostly lore and story is hard to reach. I see. Okay. You could just say a ending. But I appreciate the attempt to mask it. Dude, what about that fire emblem? What about that fire emblem? What about that fire emblem? Whew. What about that fire emblem? Resident Evil has a story, but Itchy Tasty is definitely lore. Exactly, yeah. I think that's probably a good, well, again, it gets a little bit blurry, but for example, Resident Evil 1 story is about people getting to the mansion. The story is about, spoilers, Wesker betraying you. The story is about, you know, finding Rebecca, saving Rebecca. That's the story. But as you say, all the writing that tells you the background stories of all the people who used to work there, Itchy Tasty, that kind of thing, that's lore. That's not actually the story itself. But it's all wrapped up. I guess... Hang on. I guess we should be calling it plot rather than story. Story is probably a combination of all the lore and all the plots, whereas plot and lore are kind of different things. It's messy. It's messy. Yeah, and you got also world building as well. So it's kind of a messy sort of like terminology kind of thing. Wesker betrays us? Captain Wesker? He seems like an upstanding member of STARS. Messy icky? Mmm, tasty. Hey, Alex! Oh, chat, I can't do this. Wesker, Mr. Play both sides. Yeah, you don't really find out who he's working for. I guess he's just working for himself, really, right? Hey, Kenneth. I can't do this, chat. I can't do this. Hey, Mortalis. Thank you much for the Dupu hat. Thank you much for liking the Dupu hat, I should say. Now, it might have been Barry. They're the same difference. Same character, Nine Souls. Chris, Barry. What's the difference? What's the difference? Hey, why don't we try something? That's not what I wanted to try, by the way. Oh, you can hit it with your head. Okay, let's just try doing that. Well, how come we on today? We are still on Super Chainbow World. We're in the last level. And it's quite hard. I'm gonna lie to you, it's quite hard. It's actually a lot easier to do it that way, though. So you don't drop the shell. I may have been doing something slightly harder than it needed to be. Pretty much your first playthrough? What's your first playthrough? What's your playthrough? Do 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 do. Oh, okay, no worries. Nobody wants to talk to the streamer. No one comes here to talk to the streamer. God. Streamer, just play the game. Just play the game, monkey boy. So, okay, fine. Nobody wants to speak to me. Shut up and play the game. Hey, Anime. Hey, Jordan. Oh, God. Really like the way you bounce off those two bullets. Bom, bom. You mean those bullets? Tell us a story, Mr. Tweed. Once upon a time, there was a guy who couldn't get past this level. Oops, wrong window. Hey, EJ. Did someone say hi? Oh, it was just a streamer. Don't worry, it's just a streamer. Streamer's not real, he can't hurt you. Do 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 do. You love that sound effect when you hit the death stuff in Mario World? Wow. Do 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 do. Must focus. Ooh. God damn it, that's really hard to get onto. You're now rewarding yourself by summoning and cheese and everything. We're saying no summons, no magic for Elden Ring. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's everyone's first playthrough, isn't it? Nine Souls? No one summons on their first playthrough, do they? I never summoned on my first playthrough. Do, do, do. Hey chat, you're so awesome. Who's this guy? Don't know, but he looks rather handsome to me. Bam, ba, bam, ba, ba, ba. Well, I don't know how to reactivate it, Roke. Do 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 do. At least not right now. Ah! Has a wild Zen pop appeared today? Yeah, Zen was here earlier. I think Zen's in lurk at the moment. Doodly doodly doo doo. Ba 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 ba. Doodaloo. At which point you would realise it wasn't a good idea. Chad, do you remember buying guides for video games? For like Resident Evil and not Resident Evil, Final Fantasy and Dark Souls and stuff like that. Do you remember buying guides for these games? This is back before the days of looking up things on the internet. Do you remember actually buying the actual hard cover physical guides? No, not the Nintendo newsletter. Like, for example, with Final Fantasy, you could buy like a white book that had like all of the walkthrough inside, and all of the secrets, and all of the requirements you need to do to find the secrets, that kind of thing. Was there a Donkey Kong one as well? I only bought the Final Fantasy ones, but calling for a very expensive hint for Silent Hill 4. I remember having, I didn't have it, but I did remember reading through the Final Fantasy VIII guide book. And to be honest, it was quite a nice book because not only did you have like the walkthrough and stuff like that, but you also had like nice artwork in there as well. You had like little bonus things from the development crew because it was actually created by the actual developers. It wasn't like something that someone put together themselves. Did you know there was such guides? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if there was for every game, but it was definitely a Final Fantasy guide. Every Final Fantasy had a Final Fantasy guide. Well, every one up to at least 12, I think. Don't know if they bothered after 12. Ah, that little gap! That little gap! You got the separate Final Fantasy art from Final Fantasy VIII book. Released by a company called Piggyback. Because they were piggybacking on the success of the video game. Oh. There's 12 of them? No, there's like 16 of them now. There's 16 Final Fantasy games, and that's excluding the spin-off games and the remakes. Well, if you add the remakes and spin-offs, I think there's like over 30 now. Might even be over 50. Citron, congratulations, get yourself Suak, GG's. Alright, Dash is here. We can finally stop sandbagging and play properly now. Dash is here. There are 29 resident weevils. Wow. Is that true? Is that 29? I mean, yeah, I guess so. There's a lot of weird Resident Evil spin-off games. Chat, has anyone heard of Umbrella Corps? Anyone heard of Umbrella Corps? It's a very weird sort of like shoot 'em up game. Is it shoot 'em up? I think it's a shoot 'em up game based in the Resident Evil universe where you play as like someone from Umbrella. It's very, very bad apparently. It's like really bad game. Very buggy, doesn't really work. If you count the RE3 remake, some people do, Mortalis, some people do. Oh yeah, the mobile game came out this is it a mobile game? Yeah, I think it is. That came out quite recently. You know, Capcom's very weird, chat. Sometimes they treat their IPs very well, like with the Resident Evil remakes, Resident Evil 1 remake, Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake. They you know, they treat their IPs very, very well. And then they go off and they do something else, like release the mobile game or make the Resident Evil 3 remake, that kind of thing. And you're like thinking, these are kind of cash-ins. So they kind of like both abuse and also respect their IPs, depending on what they're doing. Ah, I hate this death block. This death block has killed me so many times. Mario Maker 3 is going to be insane. Do you think they're going to do a third one? Do you think Mario Maker 3 is a possibility? The light gun game on the PS2 was awful. Which one was that? That wasn't Dead Aim, was it? Was that Dead Aim? No, Dead Aim was on PS1. Do 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 do. Capcom left Mega Man in the moon. Capcom left Mega Man. No, it's a... I think they're gonna try and bring back Mega Man, because there's a lot of Mega Man references in Resident Evil. Funny enough, seriously, there is. So I don't know whether they were like hinting that they might bring back Mega Man at some point. Do we get a new camera? What do you think? Are you noticing the glitches? Is that why you're asking? You want Mario Kart Maker? Yeah, a lot of people do. I look smoother. Oh, really? Okay. It's my makeup. That's what it is. I'm wearing a new foundation. I thought you were referring to some glitching. We've had some glitching earlier, so I thought you might have been referring to that. Which is a good sign that my camera needs replacing. I assume it means my camera needs replacing. I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god, chat! I suck at this game. Went back to bed last night with a mod pack on. My new exfoliating bar, yeah. It's starting to have issues. You need a new capture card for yours, yeah. Mega Man is such a good series. I need to go. I've never actually played Mega Man. I need to start my Mega Man journey. Never replayed it. Did I check out the new Steam console? Nope. I didn't even know there was a new Steam console coming out. Do 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 do. Yes, you do. What? Need to start my my thing? Yeah. Mega Man is pretty mega. Mega Man's pretty mega. I mean, I know Mega Man's music is really good. A lot of ROM hacks for Super Mario World use Mega Man music. Do 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 do. So I know a lot of music that comes from Mega Man, but I've not actually played Mega Man itself. Chat, I've been told that Mega Man 3 is probably the best one to start off with for someone who's new to Mega Man. Is that true? Is that true, Mega Man 3? Do 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 do. La la do la la do. Ah! I'm literally gonna go mad here. Am I just spawning that plant too early or something? This is a very hard level, by the way. I know I keep saying it, but it's true. There's so many things here which I must be spawning like wrong because they're like really tight. There you go. Nice. What does Tweed have for brekkie? I had a scrambled egg on toast. Scrambled on toast is what I had. It was very nice. Do 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 do. You think I was sweet Mega Man? I don't know. I think Mega Man might be a little bit too challenging, but we'll see. Do 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 do. Game name? This is Sonic. Actually, no. You know what? People asking for the game name is fair because we're not playing as Mario skin. This is Super Mario World. See, that's the problem, chat. When we play as Chambo and not Mario, people don't know we're playing Mario. This is Super Mario World with a skin. I jumped too soon or I jumped too late. I never jump at the right bloody time with that one. You jump too soon or you jump too late. There's no happy medium. I am surprised we've not encountered a cape level yet, seeing how much Chamber likes cape. Maybe it's coming. Maybe there's a cape section coming up. No happy medium, just happy accidents. Skip all Mega Man games and go straight to a Battle Network. Is that also a Mega Man game? Do. Sounds delightful. I may have one as well as when it comes to brekkie. Or play. Hey, Chinese, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. So you gay who is actually correct. The Sonic hack. The Sonic hack. The one and only Sonic hack. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. I'm a happy 2XL. You only got to 69. Ooh. Do. Chat, by the way, I think we're still at the very beginning of this level. I think we still got a lot of the level left to go. Maybe we're at that checkpoint near almost. Do. So, Dash, I was asking earlier, you probably weren't here. I thought Paper Mario was an RPG, but I'm guessing there's two types of Paper Mario. There's a platforming one as well as an RPG Paper Mario, which is not confusing in the slightest. Dude, the first two are turn-based RPG. The first two are turn-based RPGs. So which one is Dash? I thought Dash was playing the first one. Third one of Wii was an action platformer? Super Paper Mario was a one-off. Right, so Super Paper Mario is a platformer. Whereas Paper Mario and all the spin-offs of Paper Mario are RPGs? Is that right? God damn it! I can't jump off his platform, chat. I can't jump off his platform. Super is a platform in Paper Mario, but it's still RPG-ish. Yeah, I saw some like elements of like the RPG part. Super is number 3. 64, 1000 Year Door, Super. Alright, so it's after the 1000 Year Door, right. Which makes sense because the characters look the same as the 1000 Year Door characters, like identical. There's Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King. Chat, everyone loves the Origami King, right? Origami King's the best Paper Mario game in the world, right? I think we can all agree with that. Hey, we did it! No! This is so hard. My god, this is a massive jump up in difficulty. This is harder than Dram 3. Do 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 do. Origami King is great, but it's no Thousand Year Door. Yeah, Thousand Year Door is like the best game. The best one, I think. For your vacation hack. I have no desire at all to play Dram 3. Seriously, it does not look fun. It looks very well made. Looks absolutely fantastic, actually. Very well made. But for me personally, and this is just my humble opinion because I'm not very good at Kaiso, it looks like it's got the same problem as Perchance did. Maybe not as bad as Perchance, but it's got the problem of Perchance where it looks very well made and a lot of effort has gone into it, but it's just too hard. It's just too hard. And that's a problem that Perchance had. It was way too difficult. But I'm not so sure if Perchance is harder or less hard than Dram 3. You'll be playing this week, unfortunately. It'd be interesting to see how far you can get, Dash. All I know is that we've got really good players like Wiley and Barb and stuff like that, and they themselves took like a day on the first level. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Chat, if you know what we're talking about, Dram 3 is the latest ROM hack to come out, and it's a little bit on the difficult side. I mean, this is like easy compared to Dram 3. Do you mind jumping? No? Okay. Do. It'd be interesting to see how far you can get. Shots fired. Well, no, I'm only saying that because Dash is better than me, but I think Dash could probably agree that he's not as good as Barb, and Barb took forever to get any traction on that hack. He's getting traction, don't get me wrong, but it took a while. But yeah, I have no desire to play Dash 3, at least not at this particular, sorry, Dram 3. I have no desire to play Dram 3 at this particular juncture. At this particular juncture. Maybe in the future. Valve got X's for X. What? At the beginning? Not when I was watching him. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed the clears. All I want to do, chat, is play some easy Kaizo. Is it too much to ask? Yeah, all I want to do is play some Silk Song. You know, an easy baby game. Silk Song. Hey, Scum. very much for the streak. Chat, big thank you for the streak so far. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit the like on the YouTube as well, chat. It really does help. Trust me, YouTube is... Well, I've been saying for weeks now, but YouTube is they're kind of turning our back. The company's kind of turning its back to us. So we're trying to appease the YouTube gods by hitting that like button. So if you can, that'd be absolutely amazing. No worries if you can't though. But yeah, don't forget to catch in on your Twitch streaks as well, if you're on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube, the YouTube gods, we somehow displeased the YouTube gods. Not very happy with us. I blame Claudia personally. Congratulations for a mission accomplished. Winner's level was a sacrifice to the YouTube gods. I'm trying. Twitchers, if you catch yourself a white cat, now's the chance to do so. Catch yourself a white cat. A vice catson. Bum. One jump, 2 jump, 3 jump, 4 jump. Ah, this is so much that can go wrong. There's so much that can go wrong with this. You have to be like precise with everything, with every jump almost. Ba 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 ba. Hey Games Reaper, how's it going? How is your chat? It's Tuesday, by the way. I've not said it yet. How's your Tuesday going? Anyone got a bottle of water for Tuesday? If you have got a bottle of water, is it frozen yet? Because it's bloody cold. This stream is not even locked in. It's too cold to be locked in. It's too cold. That's my excuse, chat. That's my excuse for the next couple of months. It's too cold. Do 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 do. Bam ba bam bam bam. Sneaking in to drop a like, I appreciate it, Joni. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A bottle of water for the win, yo, Olympia. A bottle of water for the win. You got some gingerbread flavored coffee. Is that from Costa by any chance? Getting closer and closer every time. Yeah, eventually we're gonna break that wall. Eventually we're gonna break that wall and get some wins. Do 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 do. One, two. So is anyone going to vote for the Game Awards? I might actually vote for the Game Awards, actually. I mean, I know my vote won't really make all that much difference. But I might vote. I might vote. I might vote for at least the Game of the Year. I'm going to vote for everyone. I'm going to vote for each of the nominations. Take that, society. Oh, oh! Yes! In the pipe! Did you see that? Are we Hing? Very good. Boop! Was that really the last level? I was expecting more than that. Chat, that was it. I was expecting more than that. I was expecting another half at the very least. We did it! We did it! Seems like it's very much not it. Well, we've got all the exits. Right? 22 out of 22. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I will be honest, I was expecting... No. I said the hack. I said if we finish the hack within 2 hours, we'd do Dram 3. We haven't finished the hack yet. There's still more. Scooby-Doo, welcome in. Now, this is the final level. Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? This is motor skills. Got some motor skills. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, all follows and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. God, what the hell am I looking at? So spin jump here, jump here, spin jump off you. Oh my god! It's gonna throw everything out after this. So wait, hang on, I'm confused. Is it not 22 exits then? Have I got the exit count wrong? I like the music though. This is pretty good. Alright, do we just run off? I don't think we can. Yeah, it's one of these though. It's motor skills. It's motor skills, baby! My brain, good luck. Thank you, mate. Thank you, medical. Chat, thank you for the GGs, by the way. I appreciate it. It's a nice little warm-up level. Okay, no, you do have to jump. I thought we might be able to get away with just running off. Oh! There's no way you can do this first sight. There's no way you can sight read this. It's so really hard. Not with the Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Not with the wrap round. Do. I like the music. Chat, do you have any idea what the music's from? Oh, chat. Complete random tangent discussion. Do you remember when I was talking about the live-action Zelda film the other day? The live-action Zelda film. Has anyone seen the photographs yet from set? There's 2 photos that's been released from the set for the Zelda film that they're doing to show Link and Zelda. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I think they are trying to go for the old, maybe not so much Lord of the Rings look, but kind of like that kind of style. Like, I mean, Zelda just looks like an elf. I mean, that's kind of what Hyruleans look like anyway, but it looks pretty good. I have high hopes. I have extremely high hopes, chat. Astronomical hopes, which I'm sure will not be crushed. Oh, wow, you have to... Do I need to trigger him? Maybe I need to trigger him. But yeah, look up the on the internet, chat. If you've not seen photos, I mean, it is literally just of Link and Zelda. There's not like nothing else there or anything, but it is pretty good. I think she looks more better as a Zelda than he does a Link, if that makes sense. I can't remember the names of the actors or actresses, but the girl who's playing Zelda looks more like Zelda than the guy who plays Link looks like Link. Fake fan. I need to see the Mario movie. I know. I will be honest, I'm more looking forward to the Zelda film, but it's Sony? No, it's Nintendo. It's Nintendo, Sora. I would be is Sony actually doing the Zelda film? I'd be very, very surprised if the manufacturer of PlayStation is doing a Nintendo film. Really? So the guys who make the PlayStation, Sony, is making a Nintendo film. Very much of the sub, welcome in. Are you sure about that? Because that doesn't sound like something Nintendo would agree to do. But maybe they do. Maybe they have. You probably won't remember me, but I remember you. Shokla. Yeah, I remember the name, Shokla. I remember your name. It's gonna be horrible because they suck at live action. Who sucks at live action? Sony? You talking about Sony? Sony. You think the Spider-Man films are terrible, do you? I like the Spider-Man films. Spider-Man 3 was horrible. It was also 1,000 years ago, so one film that happened 1,000 years ago, I think we can probably forgive him on that one. And it wasn't as bad compared to a lot of films that's come out since. Okay, well, I still think we should just wait and see rather than pre-condemn the film before it comes out. But that's just me. I have high hopes. Blah. Shukayla, sorry, my apologies. Shukayla, I hope you're doing well. What's actually killing me? Oh, it's the spike that's been very mischievously placed. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it'll be good. Oh, yeah, exactly. At the very worst, it's probably going to be mid. That's the only thing. At the very worst, it'd be mid. But this is what I said last week. Nintendo is very protective of their properties when it comes to like the films, so they're going to make sure it's not going to be garbage. At the very most, it'd be mid, but they'll make sure it won't be garbage at the very least. You know. No worries, Mortalis. Enjoy your nap. Do you watch many films and it interests you? Yeah, it definitely piques my interest. It might end up being terrible, but you know, you got a lot to work with. Like you got a lot of shukala. Sorry. There's a lot to work with. So hopefully, you know, they've got a lot of material they can draw from. They've got a, they should have a very close leash from Nintendo, so they can't stray too far. Wow, I am literally hitting every single spike at the moment. I'm struggling here suddenly. I don't know why. I was struggling earlier, but I'm struggling now. I keep hitting that that spike. Must be doing something a little bit different. That's it. That's it. That's what you do. Okay, I see it. Yeah, exactly. It does seem to have Lord of the Rings vibes from that photograph. But again, it could just be because, you know, you've got like a nice little field. Jack, you have to see the photograph to see what I mean. But it's basically a picture of the two cast members in a field. You've got like rolling green hills in the background, which I assume is supposed to be the hills of Hyrule, or the plains of Hyrule. It looks good. I'm hopeful. Oh, okay. Wow. Woo! Oh, wow, you have to keep up with that? Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this, chat. They're filming in New Zealand, so maybe that's why. Oh, is it? Okay, it is actually, it's gonna be Middle Earth. What? Maybe it's a Zelda Lord of the Rings crossover. That'd be pretty cool. Ganondorf teaming up with Sauron to take over the world. And only one hobbit and one mute Hyrulean knight can save the day. Forgot the heart. Heart? The Link is Link versus the Pit Smash Bros. Also, those photographs of the set, they kind of suggest they might be going for a more serious tone as well with this Zelda film, like a serious Zelda. I know it's quite funny. The article that came with the pictures, they're trying to determine which Zelda game that the film is trying to be based on, and they couldn't really figure out because the guy who's playing Link is wearing like Link's classic green tunic. But Zelda's wearing the blue kind of like outfit she wears in Breath of the Wild. So they couldn't quite decide whether it's Breath of the Wild they're going to be basing it on, or whether it's going to be based on one of the classic Zeldas because of the tunic. I say it's probably going to be an amalgamation of maybe 1 or 2 games, maybe even 3. My precious Ocarina! My precious Ocarina! Hey, Ocarina! You think it'll be an original story? It could be. It could be. As long as it's not like a boring original story. You're speaking Japanese? What? God. It's so hard, it's so easy to hit the corner of the sprite. It's a meme language? Okay. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. But yeah, we'll see what happens though. I'm intrigued. But anyway, I thought I'd mention it because we did mention about the film last night. Or last week, sorry. Jump there, trigger you. Do I just have to wait, or am I just not triggering it quick enough? Let's try. Oh, damn it. My attention's been pulled all over the place on this level. I'm trying to focus on where to hit that one, but I missed the guy. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Hit you. God, this guy is out of position all the time. Maybe I just need to go right at the edge. Chat, you thought the previous level was hard. Look at this one. Oh god, this one's gonna... What the hell? This guy did not fall down. Do 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 do. Okay, that's it. We got it. We had to be very, very close than I thought we had to be with that womp to get it to work. Bring him down. That is an interesting death. I keep somehow getting, like, caught up in this spike. Not entirely sure how that works. Woo! Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Apart from Mario Zelda, Nintendo takes a risk and makes a. I want them to make. I've been saying this for years. You know what I'm about to say. I want them to make a Super Metroid film. I want a Metroid film. I want Brie Larson to play as a Samus. And I want them to go full-blown horror with it. I want them to make an Alien-like film. But with Super Metroid. That's what I want to see. Will Nintendo do that? Probably not. No. See you later. A Metroid would be really good. Do 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 do, and it'd make a lot of money as well because I think, yeah, you could tap into that Alien kind of style horror with Metroid very easily because it is that kind of style of the game, right? So it's such an easy thing to do. I think you can even get James Cameron involved. No, not James Cameron. Chat, who's the guy who directed Alien? Something. Was it James Cameron? No. Chat, who was the alien director? Oh, okay. Ridley Scott, thank you, Ridley Scott. So you can even get Ridley Scott to direct it, you know. Although he might be a little bit too long in the tooth now. Bum, 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 bum. I don't feel about the proposed. There's an Elden Ring film being proposed. Oh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Is Elden Ring good enough for a film? I would rather have a Dark Souls film. I know it's kind of the same thing, but. Bum, 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 bum. A silent film, a silent Metroid film. Oh god, my camera's going all over the place. I apologise. Is it my camera glitching for you as well? Do 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 do. Yeah, it could be about the war before the game, yeah. Bye. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh, almost, almost. God, you have to go be really fast to catch up with that. Well, now we're in the film, but it might ruin the game world for you if they F it up. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Like, I know Nintendo will have like a very tight leash on their films, but with FromSoft, I don't know. FromSoft might not have as much of a leash, so they might their film might deviate a little bit. Do 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 do. Also, isn't there like a speaking of From Software, is there not a there's an anime coming out, isn't it? Already, it's already out. There's an anime for Sekiro. Ah, do you know where else is going? I thought he was going to go back to the left. There's an anime for Sekiro. Do 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 do. Don't know if it's out yet, but that was advertised on the. What was it? What was it? It was not the State of Play, but something very similar to State of Play. Do 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 do. Oh, it was the Gamescom. Is when they announced that. Ba 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 ba. Do you think that world suits an anime? You don't think a game based on Japanese mythology and samurais fits an anime? I would say it probably doesn't suit anything else but an anime. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Nah, it's very much anime material, I think. I mean, you don't know if it's coming out, but it does suit an anime. It's coming out next year, I think? To be honest, I thought it already come out. I thought it came out when they announced it. Are you an Armored Core fan? I never really played Armored Core. To be honest, apart from Dark Souls and Sekiro and Bloodborne, I've not really played much in terms of From Software games. Ah, almost. Looks very Samurai X. Our core games are so anime, it hurts. I think most mech building games have definite anime tendencies, right? Like, did anyone ever play Front Mission? Anyone play Front Mission? That was definitely anime. Front Mission 3, my words, I remember that game. That's probably the only mech game I've ever played, actually, is Front Mission 3. You have PST about snakes? You love Front Mission? Do 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 do. Coming out in 2026. Thank you, Skirm. Zone of Endings was heavily anime. Jack, do you remember the game I streamed called Valkyria Chronicles? I streamed it like 2 years ago. It's one of my favorite games. But it's basically World War II anime. That was a good game. Looking back on it now, I don't think it was a good streaming game, but it's definitely a fun game for me to play. I love Valkyria Chronicles. Do 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 do. Oh, you fool! Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to catch that somehow. Wait, are you supposed to go the speed of a thwomp? Can you even go that fast? Do do do. Do 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 do. Go this way. God damn it. Jack, this is hard. This is actually very difficult. I know it looks easy. I know you're thinking, my god, this looks easy. Just win, streamer, win! Nice. Do 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 do. Bam. Dun 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 dun. I should really go back to Elden Ring at some point. Hey, Charkwill! I've never actually beaten Elden Ring yet. It's just, the game's just too big. It's too big for me. I tried streaming it, I think that was my biggest mistake. Because, it's such a big game to stream. It's not an easy game to stream. What am I supposed to do with this guy, then? Maybe I'm supposed to do a big jump rather than a spin jump, and then spin jump as we hit him? That might be it. Been playing loads of Kaiso and it looks hard to you? Yeah. It is a little bit hard. A little bit difficult. Do 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 do. Jargo, how are you doing? How's your Tuesday shaping up? Damn. That was a spiky spike. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Kaizo Rage can't give you life, but you understand the pain, yeah. Juicy, just started, innit, Gob? Got a bottle of water for that. Do 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 do. Do you think they're doing Dark Souls 4? Anyone waiting for Dark Souls 4? Bum, 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 bum. No, screw that. Is anyone waiting for Lies of P2, actually? That's going to be interesting. Nice. Do 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 do. Jump up there. Spin jump. Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, they'll never make a sequel for Bloodborne. Like, they won't even do a report for Bloodborne. Although, having said that, the most recent product, was it Dustblood? Dawnbloods? Dustblood? Something like that. I thought that was Bloodborne's 2 when I first saw the trailer for that. I thought, oh my god, they actually made a sequel to Bloodborne? It turned out not to be that. It turned out to be more of a PvP thing. Which I guess is fine, right? But it wasn't Bloodborne 2. It wasn't Bloodborne 2. Yeah, a lot of people thought the same, I think. I was like, oh my god, is that Bloodborne 2? Because it had such strong Bloodborne vibes, you know, that kind of gothic, sort of like Lovecraftian sort of look. What do you think we'll get? Well, we were just talking about that earlier, actually, Jason. I think probably it's going to be Expedition 33, right? What do you think it'd be Kingdom Deliverance? Really? Chat, what do you think is a better game? Expedition 33 or Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because I will be honest with you, I've seen people play Kingdom Come Deliverance. It doesn't look... It looks okay, but does it look Game of the Year good, you know? Like, if you're comparing that to Expedition 33, or even Bonanza, you know? Is it as good as those games? Don't know. Might be. It always depends what people like, I guess. Twitch, do I catch yourself a Zoom cakes? Now's a chance to do so. Do 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 stooby doo booby doo. Think Bloodborne's the easiest Souls game? No, disagree. Disagree. 100%. I don't think. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's a hard thing to say because Bloodborne is very different to Dark Souls in terms of combat. Maybe it's easiest. I mean, if you go in with the right idea of how Bloodborne is played, it might be easier. Like, for example, if you know that you have to be aggressive and, you know, close the distance with Bloodborne, you can kill bosses and enemies pretty quickly. But if you don't know that and you start playing it like Dark Souls, it can be very, very hard. Ugh. You think Bonanza might take it? I think Bonanza probably take it. Yeah. Well, no. I think Expedition 33 will get it. I think Expedition 33 will get quite a lot of the rewards. I think they'll probably sweep the award ceremony, if I'm to be honest. They are nominated for a lot of things. Hey, Binky! How's it going? But yeah, I think X33 is going to sweep it. They've been nominated for a lot of awards, and I think they're going to take a lot of awards. Bonanza was fantastic. When's I think it's in December. I could be wrong, but I think it's the 10th of December? I think it's in the 10th of December, maybe? Silksong might have been your game of the problem is I don't think Silksong's an interesting case because Silksong's only just come out, right? It came out what, a month or so ago, maybe month and a half, and relatively speaking, compared to the other games on the roster, it is quite young. Now I don't know whether that's going to work to its advantage or disadvantage because a lot of people have not had a chance to like have the game sink in. A lot of people are still working on the game because of the difficulty. A lot of people haven't even beaten the game. So, you know, they might not feel ready yet to vote for it. But then it's also fresh in people's memory because it's so new. So, I don't know. It's an interesting one. It's interesting whether it's going to be beneficial or not beneficial for it to be so late in the runnings. But don't get me wrong, Silksong is amazing. I'm loving Silksong, but a lot of casual gamers have had a bad reception of Silksong because they didn't realize how hard the game would be. So that might put a lot of I don't like using this word, chat. I don't like using this word, but that might put a lot of normies or a lot of casual players off voting for Silksong due to its difficulty. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Whereas things like Expedition 33, which has a adaptive difficulty, so anyone can play it, both gamers and casuals alike, might do better. Is noob? Listen, we've all got, I mean, I was saying this last week when I was playing Silksong. We've all got different sort of like priorities in life. And a lot of casual gamers don't have the time to play Silksong because it's such a high requirement for skill. If that makes sense, you know, to learn the game and to get good at it, kind of thing. And a lot of people don't have the time to get good. Whereas things like Expedition 33 has a story mode where you know, it's very simple to beat and very simple to play, but you still get to enjoy the game and its story and its characters and all the things that makes Expedition 33 really good. So that's going to work in its favor when it comes to the awards ceremonies because a lot more people have played Expedition 33, have enjoyed Expedition 33, and a lot fewer people have enjoyed Silksong because of its difficulty. Now, again, this is coming from a Silksong fan. So I think it might struggle. I hope it wins. I hope Silksong wins Game of the Year, but yeah, I think it might struggle because of that. I can't say much about the other games though. I don't know the other games. So Bonanza might just win anyway because it's a Nintendo property and everyone likes Donkey Kong. I really cannot see Kingdom Come Deliverance. I really can't see that winning. But I've never played the game. I've only seen people play the game and it looks okay. It just looks like a nice looking Skyrim, personally. But I don't know. I don't know if that's enough to make it win. Or let it win. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight was really good. I love Hollow Knight. Think Silksong has a replay factor for years to come? Yeah. You see, winning so no way it's Game of the Year. I definitely think X33 is going to get it. 100%. I can't see any. I'm looking at the others. I'm thinking they're good, but X33 was like literally everyone was raving about it when it came out. It's like everyone. It's like this is like the best game ever. So I can't see that not getting Game of the Year. But no, it could. I might be surprised. I could be surprised. Hades 2? Is Hades 2 Game of the Year? I don't know. I don't know much about Hades 2. Is Hades 2 Game of the Year material? Hey Link, how's it going? Now don't get me wrong. I think I like Q Charcoal. I think Bonanza and Silksong will win awards. I just don't think it'll win Game of the Year. Like Silksong will probably win Indie Game of the Year or something, or Platformer Game of the Year. Which is not bad. No, any award's good. Hey, just being nominated is good. What do you want me to do here, Chester? What do you want me to do here, Chester? Maybe it's a slow fall. Maybe I'm just... sorry. Maybe it's a fast fall. Maybe I'm slow falling. I shouldn't be. La 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 dee 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 da ba dee. Silksong has a replay. Yeah. Yeah, friends to follow. Welcome in. Say all follows and subs, chat. They're all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome, welcome. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. So I think Chester wants me to do a slow fall in that swamp bit that we keep dying on. Chat, what's your opinion of the awards, by the way? If you have any opinions, let me know. I mean, they're all opinions, by the way, so, you know, there's no right or wrong answers. Don't worry, no one's going to go, oh my god, you think Kingdom Comes is going to win? What are you, some kind of noob? No one's going to do that, so... Well, they shouldn't do that. Okay, it was low fall. Woo! Woo! God! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, that's bloggers. Go down there, and there's some, I guess, a bullet or something. Do 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 do. We got progress, chat. We broke the wall. You think advertising would be the actual winner? I mean, sure, but in terms of the actual awards themselves, new reveals and special quests. You don't think Hades 2 has a chance? I don't think Hades 2 has a chance, to be honest. I mean, it might be win some awards, but Game of the Year? Nah. Well, maybe. Didn't Hades 1 win Game of the Year? Do 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 do. Silksong X3? Yeah. X33, I definitely think is a contender. Silksong, I just don't think... maybe. Maybe. Just don't think it's accessible enough for casuals. That's true. Yep, yep. Sometimes the winner depends on who they're competing against. Yeah, I know my camera's glitching. I know. I know. But it always depends on who they're competing against. Do 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 do. Woo! It'd be a head-to-head race between Free and Bonanza. Anyone's guessed? I don't know. I don't know if Bonanza's good enough. How do these things get voted onto nominations, by the way? Does anyone know? How do these things become nominations? Are they based on votes themselves, or is it based on a panel? Because if the nominations are based on votes, that does mean there is a voting base for those games, if that makes sense. But if they're voted on by a panel, well, that can mean anything. You think it's rigged? An awards ceremony being rigged? No! Get away! Get away! Ultimately, it doesn't really matter, but because no, it's just an awards ceremony. But I'm just curious. I am curious. It's fun to speculate. Your money's on 64, X33, sorry. Chat, you like my hat? It's a nice warm hat, I have to say. Do you want to guess what temperature it is now in my room? Chat. We've been streaming for what, 2.5 hours? Guess what temperature it is in my room at the moment. Oh, Willow's close. Do 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 do. Okay. Dude, it's a nice hat. 3 degrees? No, no, it is 9.5. 9.5 degrees Celsius at the moment. Woo! Do 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 do. Watch out for the trailers, but you stick around for the end anyway. Overnight supposed to drop below freezing? Yep. It's cold! Chat, why is it so cold? I mean, it's only December, right? Well, November. It's only winter. God, why is it cold in winter, right? So weird. Thank you, Mike. It's good to see you as well. Chat, a big thank you for all the likes on the YouTube so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to have a beanie, exactly. The beanie keeps me nice and warm. Do 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 do. Super cold in Colorado as well. Hey stars. But as I say, chat, it doesn't matter how cold it is outside. These are indoor temperatures. This is why I keep saying whenever I mention a temperature, it's indoors. Because we tilt it away from the sun, exactly. We're on the underside of the flat Earth. Of the disc. The disc that is the Earth. Imagine the world, yeah, imagine the Earth is round. Chat, you've been brought into the lies from Big Globe. Big Globe equals Jupiter. Oh, a coincidence? Hey, Tyra. We live here now, chat. This is my new home. Oh, wait, can you? Could you? You can reset that. You could actually survive from there. If I jumped there, we could have carried on. I didn't know you could reset the wing platform. That's pretty cool. That's good to know. If I make a mistake there, we can recover. It's so rare to see a good. Hang on, let me say again. It's so rare to see a recovery spot in Kaiso that when you see one, it's like, we can recover from here. But Bugs Bunny threw a baseball around the Earth. That's true. Now we know it's a lie then. Tyra, if anyone for the streak of 222, don't forget chat to catch in on your YouTube. Sorry, your Twitch streaks as well. Chat, I think my brain is frozen. I can't think. Me no thinky. Nice. You must be nearing the end, right? Twitchers, if you'll catch yourself a viewermon, one's up for grabs. You go into alert mode? No worries, Skirm. We're going to be in this level for a while, I think. This is kind of a doozy. Eve Makers, good to see you. Very much the streak of 25. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I like this song. This song is so good. Must beat impossible level. Must beat impossible level. Do 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 do. That's better. That's better. I think I was jumping a little bit too soon there, which is why the timing wasn't working out. Am I playing Silk Soul later? Yeah, I've mentioned already a few times. Oh, that's the plan at least. Oh, that's the plan. If I don't freeze up before then. If I don't freeze over. Or fall into a cold coma. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hit that. Do 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 do. Chat, what are you doing at the moment? What are you up to? How's it Tuesday? Who's working? Who's eating breakfast right now? That should be the real question. Who's eating breakfast right now? For whom am I your breakfast entertainment? Got any breakfastiers? Charcoal's eating breakfast. Breakfast, but it's also lunchtime. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god, that is actually... Oh, that guy is out of position. I think that ledge needs to be shorter by 1 block, because he's always out of position. Do-do-do-do. Is vape breakfast? Vape could be breakfast. No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not a breakfast. Second breakfast. Tamagong, GG's in case Southville says. You have a hobnob. I mean, you might want to keep that to yourself. Why want to keep that to yourself about having a hobnob? Jesus Christ, man, where am I going? Land on him, I guess, and then we have to go down at the bottom. God, because you're literally going all over the place with the screen, it's very hard to keep up where you need to be and where you have to go. Like, my brain is not braining at the moment. Doodaloo, lunch in 35 minutes. Is it? Not for me, it's not. Do you have like an early lunch then, Citron? It's not even 11 o'clock here for me. Do 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 do. Chat, is for you breakfast a time thing, or is it your first meal of the day? So say that you woke up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and you ate something at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Is that breakfast, or is that lunch? Because it is technically your first meal of the day, but it's not breakfast time. So for you, that would be breakfast, yeah? But you wouldn't refer to it as that? You refer to it as food consumption number 1. Food intake number 1. Speaking of 11Cs, do Kellogg still make them? I don't remember seeing any. I think Steak that died with like the sugar tax. I think, all those kind of things. I think they tried to not ban those, but kind of like, you know, dissuade those kind of things. It's on a Cementex level, it's breakfast, you can break your fast. On a culinary level, it is a lunch. Oh my god, I thought we were dead then. That is so bad. Okay, that is a very fat regrab. That is a very fat regrab. A fat regrab that split between the two sides of the screens as well, up and down. Come on, we gotta finish this level, chat. Dude, you get so far and you die to something like that, it's like, oh. Do. Wow, wow, wow. This music is really awesome though, I do like the song. I just wish I knew where it was from. One, two. Is it Castlevania? Really? I thought it was a bit too jolly for Castlevania. If I'm to be honest. Oh my god! How much of a regrab is that? 1 second, chat. Just had to turn on my my electric blanket because I'm an old man. Old man needs his electric blankie. Two 8 PM. We don't really like calling it lunch. Here's an interesting question about times and meals. When do you usually have your dinner, chat? When do you have your final meal of the day, or your third meal of the day? Whether you call it dinner or lunch or tea, whatever you call it, supper. When do you usually have your final meal of the day? Like I like to have mine quite early on, so I usually have mine around about 5. And that's usually my final meal of the day. I don't like to eat after 6, really. Anywhere between 5 and 8. Okay, that's like a normal time to have dinner. Too early, around about 5. I know a lot of people in continental Europe usually have their dinner around about 9, which is way too late for me. Like, I'm thinking about going to bed at 9, not having dinner. Where am I going? Well, okay, I see. I was doing that right. I was doing that correct. If I had caught that thwomp, we'd be okay. Do you eat snacks after 6 p.m? No. I try not to eat snacks a lot at all nowadays. Apart from maybe during our breaks on stream. Other than that, I don't really eat snacks. Ah. What time is it right now? It is coming up to 11. Coming up to 11 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's usually about 7, half 7 is when you have dinner. Also lived in Switzerland for a while, where it was the norm to have a late dinner. Yeah, I think it's like a chat. I don't know if anyone's based in France. Do you have any French viewers here? But I think in France, is it not common to have your dinner like at 9, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the evening? Which is way too late. That's like, whoa, that's like super late. It's almost 4 a.m. there. Stars, go to bed! Although at 4 a.m. you may as well just stay awake, right? Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it! Almost. I clipped him on the wrong, too far to the left. I should have clipped him more to the right, so I can just do like a little bounce onto that platform and then do another spin jump. Woo! It just keeps on going, pathetic wolf. It just keeps on going, doesn't stop. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. When did we see you do Kaiso? This is Kaiso, by the way. I see you trying not to eat past 9:30. Looks way too crazy. It can get crazy, yeah. Not gonna lie. This is as crazy as this hack has got so far. It is the final level though, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, I was gonna say I thought I was gonna die then. Dude, don't mind having something early because you get hungry before you go to bed and want to eat again. You see, chat, I'm one of those people that if I'm hungry before I go to bed, that's fine. I just go to bed hungry. You're gonna be asleep anyway, right? You're gonna be asleep anyway, so you're not gonna feel your hunger. Yeah, that's because you dream about food. In that case, you probably will. Now I have my dinner at about 5, and that does me, you know. I usually have quite a rather reasonable sized dinner though, so I don't end up getting too hungry. Do 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 do. Can't sleep hungry. Dream about a giant marshmallow and wake up with no pillow. What happened to my pillow? You're just coughing up feathers for the rest of the day. You find a special zone on the original SMW insanely difficult. Hey, that's still quite difficult. Yeah. No, I agree. That's still very hard. I mean, it's not like this, of course, but it is still hard in its own way. Do 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 do. Beetle. Have you considered playing something like Night Rain with chat? No. No. I'm not... I stopped playing Elden Ring because I kind of got bored of it. I don't know, Elden Ring, it's funny. I know Elden Ring is exactly the same as Dark Souls, but I prefer Dark Souls so much more than Elden Ring. I don't know, I think I just don't like, I don't know what it is. And also Night Rain. Is Night Rain still going? That's a serious question, by the way. Is Night Rain still going? Is Night Rain still popular? I know when it first came out, it was all the rage. But I will be honest with you, I was expecting it to be the flavor of the month. Still update it? Do people still play it? Oh, that's good if people still play it. I didn't know what, I couldn't guess its longevity. I thought, is this gonna be like a long-term thing, or is this just gonna be like the flash in the pan kind of thing? After it dies down, it's gonna be forgotten about. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But no, I haven't, to be honest, Gaza. I don't think I'll enjoy Night Rain. I've seen people play Night Rain, and it does look really fun. But it looks to me like something I'll probably get bored with after a few weeks. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, come on, that bullet, Jesus Christ. Ooh, maybe if it was in single player, yeah, that's a, well, Is it not a single player campaign with Night Rain? Do you have to play it online with friends? I thought there was a single player campaign. I think single player, though, it gets, like, really impossible to beat. Like, you have to be a god gamer. Like, one of those hitless gamers. To actually play it single player. And I think even then it gets really hard. You can play solo? They've rebalanced it so it's not as bad now. Yeah, I just remember some streamers saying that they tried playing it solo when it first came out, and this is obviously when it first came out. And they were saying, my god, it's like almost impossible. But again, that's probably like version 1.0. Things change. Do 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 da 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 da. Chat, I feel like we've been in this level for a long time. I might have to take a break from this level in a second. The old hands are starting to cramp up a little bit. Also, chat, if you're twitching, if you're catching yourself a viewer mod, now's a chance to do so. Hey, Drew. Ah! It's a Mimu! Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Mimu, now's a chance to do so. Hey, Drew. Oh, no, there's two Drews now. This is going out of hand. Now there are two of them. I should not have made this bargain. Do 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 do. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Ah! Oh God! Let me just have give me a break, game. Give me a break. Just a small little bit of good luck, please. I'm I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for total domination over the game. Hey, Grandpa. Oh. Tweedinator, chat, minus 1,000. Oh. Oh, God. Hi, mate. Yeah, you know when you get like really cold and you get tired because of it? So your body's kind of like shutting down. Oh, got something in my eye! Got something in my eye! I was playing Kaiso with one eye then. There you go. T minus 1,000? Yeah, I knew what you meant. That's the joke. How's it going, Grandpa? How was your weekend, buddy? Okay, that's not fair. No, 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 no. That wasn't fair at all. Also, is that Front wearing glasses? Are they all wearing glasses? Did I miss something? Are they all wearing glasses? Or is it just that one? Ugh. No, wait, they are all wearing glasses. The Fwimp's wearing glasses as well. See, the Frimpy's wearing glasses too. I missed that. I've literally just noticed. And then the other Thwomps are the same. Interesting. Which James Bond would be the best Mario player? Which James Bond will be the best Mario player? Brosmond? You think Brosmond? I was trying to think of like a witty reply, but I can't think of one. Why Brosmond? Why Brosmond, Pixel? Explain yourself. Explain yourself! It does. It does have a boss at the end, yeah. First one that came to mind. That's fair enough. Made a bunch of progress in Final Fantasy 2. Nice. My weekend was very messy. I got drunk quite a few times. Jimmy, it's good to see you. I think we saw the door, right? So we're almost at the boss chat. Although I have a feeling there might be another half to this. This might be just the first half. Bum 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 bum. Do. Chat, if you just joined in, we've been on this level now for probably a few hours. I need a break. I need a break from this. We're getting there. We're almost at the end, I think, or at least at the end of the first section. That bit there is really hard. Because you need like enough momentum to get to the end. See the message you sent you on Discord? Probably? When did you send it, Stay? Oh, yeah. I'll get back to you on that one. Dude. I thought you meant actually in the Discord channel. But yeah. You mean the DM. I'll get back to you on that. I think that's the same time as my mate's 40th. So I might have to check to see when I'm available. He's older than me, by the way. In case you're thinking about it, my mate's older than me. You know what? He may well be, Steak. He may well be. He might, Steak. He might. It's been a strangely warm for winter so far. Jimmy, it's freezing. I've spent most of the day today saying how cold it's been. I am absolutely frozen to the core at the moment. Seriously, chat, I am absolutely freezing. I hope you appreciate the sacrifices I make to entertain you lot, because I am very cold, like uncomfortably cold at the moment. The stuff I go through, chat, just for you. The answer is Daniel Craig. Why Daniel Craig? You put me as the exact age as you? I don't know how old you are, Wolf. I know I like to assume. Need some more tea? Yeah, I'm gonna get some more tea in a second, I think. You're 25? Well, there you go. Everything's so far away from each other. Oh dear. Maybe you should get a flask. Oh, Peace Bottle would be the best. He was the smoothest, most creative battle. And the best adventures toys from Q. Exactly. See, Vader knows what I'm saying. Yeah, this level is just really evil, CJ. We have an Arctic wind blowing up New England coast right now, and the wind chill feels like it's -2. Yeah, we're something very similar here in the UK as well, at least where I am. You really want me to finish this level? I will try, Mike, in the next 5 minutes to finish this. No promises, though. No promises. I'm going to try and see if we can finish this. We're near the end, though. We saw the door. We did see the door. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I believe in Harvey Tweed. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Come on. Right, we've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to beat this before Mike has to go. If I don't beat this in 5 minutes, chat, then we'll take a break. And then we'll beat it probably afterwards. Hopefully. Yeah, last level, yeah, so every level of this world, which have been about 5 levels, have really cranked up the difficulty a little bit. Thank you for the cashmere. I've really cranked up the difficulty a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean like quite significantly. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Oh wow! This time we're in front of it. Okay. This time we're so fast we're actually ahead of the thing. I think that's the first time that's happened. I'm just too good for the level now. Go too fast. Do 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 do. Do you mind dropping down, Mr. Thwomp? No? Okay. I guess we'll wait. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Mr. Thwomp, do you mind dropping down? This song's gonna be stuck in my head all day, champ, just so you know. This music's gonna be stuck in my head all day. It's worse than in the mines. Do 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 do. Do you know what song this level needs? Is it like a 30-second repeating one? Oh yeah, P-O. Yeah, P-O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon! Chat, if you didn't see the stream yesterday, we're playing Pokemon Black 2. And there's a bit. It's the first time I've actually heard voice acting in a Pokemon game. And it's basically just a small little punk band singing over and over again. P-O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon! Over and over again. I'm just like... It was awesome. Yeah, it was Roxy. It was definitely Roxy. But, it's just like, for God's sake, please, no more. Pokemon! And there's like a male singer as well. And he has like no enthusiasm at all. He's just like, Pokemon. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? So how's that on the resume somewhere? Yeah, I was the P-O-K-E-M-O-N Pokemon guy on Pokemon Black 2. Please hire me for your voice acting needs. Hey Retro! I don't know if we're gonna get this done in 5 minutes, chat. I tried. Oh my god, did I try? I try every single day. Oh, come on! It's when he kills you like that, you're thinking, come on. We're gonna get it, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen when we least expect it. So don't you touch that dial, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you swipe that that screen. Don't you click on that mouse. It's gonna happen at any second now. And you know what happened is if you look away for a brief second, it will happen in that second you're not looking. That's what happens with a lot of people. They're like, oh, I missed the clear. Well, you should have been watching. I can't help you there. I can't help you if you're disloyal to the channel. You're considering me for some voice acting jobs? Can you do an American accent? No. What do you mean, can I do an American accent? I have a authentic Texan accent, right? So therefore, when you're in ads, that's true. Speaking of ads, they're gonna start in about 5 minutes, 5 seconds rather. Ads are gonna be running any second now, so now is my chance to beat the game. As is tradition. Do 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 do. Every time you do a authentic Texan accents when you're trying to do Scottish. Do 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 do. You're definitely more likely to say howdy, it's Tuesday, partner, than oi gov, it's Tuesday, innit? That's true. I am more likely to say that. Although the likelihood of either is very, very low. Cool, blimey, governor, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, it is. Do 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 little 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 little. So my Hugh Jackman and doing an American accent. Do you mean Australian? Or do you mean Hugh Jackman trying to do an American accent? I can do a very authentic Australian accent, I can. It's, yeah, its level's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this level. But look at the bright side, chat. This level would look like an amazing YouTube short. It'd be an amazing YouTube short to this this level. Da, 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 doo, doo, doo. Hey, Zachary. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How's it shaking? Ooh. Almost missed that. Oh my god! Let me out! Let me out the level! Dude, is Tom Cruise from far away? Richard Gere the Jackal trying to do Irish. Dude, yeah, after break, yeah. I think we have to take a break. I tried for Mike, who may have gone by now. But, yeah, I think we'll probably have to do it after break. We're nearly there. We are very much nearly there. But I have a feeling that this is only the first half, chat, because there's a door, but the door is a regular door. So that might just be the case of, oh, you've done the first half, now you have to do the second half now, which is going to be another 2 hours. But if that's the case, then so be it. So be it. Do. Just means more Mario for you, chat. That can't be a bad thing, right? Who likes Mario? Everyone likes Mario. Do you like Mario, chat? Does Chambo like Mario? Does Tweed like Mario? No, I don't know how long we've been on this level for. It feels like I've been on this level for an eternity. Mick likes Mario. Mario! Who does not like a Mario? Pizza and lasagna. Ironically, very few biscottis with Mario. I will say that Mario has a distinct lack of pasta, which I'm not very happy with. Oh, that was gonna be it as well. That was gonna be it. That was almost it. Beep, 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 beep. It's been an hour and a half. Okay. It feels like it's been longer than that, I have to say. This level is cool, but my god, it's so intense. It's so intense. It's like camping. The level's like camping, chat. Sub, it's good to see you. Unknown File, welcome on in as well. Chat, if you just joined in, word to the wise. We are going to be taking a break very shortly because I need a break. So that's what we're going to try and... what intense, Nick. That's what we're going to be doing very, very shortly. You quitted uploading. Uploading unknown files? Zachary! Thank you much for the gift sub to Gazer. Gazer, get subbed nerd, as they say. Enjoy those 60-20 modes for ad-free viewing, and of course, your numbered hats. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very generous of you, Zachary. Hey, Zachary, where do you prefer to be? Here or Trey? In fact, probably best not to answer that question. I don't think my ego could take it. You're nicer than Trey? I don't know. Well, is there a fancy tray or a plain old tray? Exactly. That's the question you want to ask yourself. All right, chat. One last good attempt, and then we'll take a break. One last good attempt. That wasn't a good attempt. Or was it? Was that a good attempt? Do 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 do. Different flavors. Be asking. Do you like exactly? Do you like salty or sweet foods? Well, do you? Chat, salty or sweet? What do you prefer? Do you prefer the savory or do you prefer the sweet? I'm not going to go into any more elaboration than that. That is your question. Salty or sweet? No further clarification required. Off you go. Savory? Savory over sweet, salty and sweet at the same time. Savory. Quit uploading videos because his phone's kind of broken, charge was janky, but and yeah, working his head, but it's not it's gonna charge. It's auto battery and it's laggy too. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, to be honest, uploading on anything wireless unknown file is very slow, I found. I usually wait until I'm actually plugged in before I do any uploading, personally speaking. Salty then sweet? You prefer sweet? Salty then sweet? What candy have you been eating? We're all salty here. I do like the combination of salty and sweet as well. I do like sweet and salty popcorn or salted caramel, that kind of thing. But I have to agree, chat. Savory over salt. Sorry. Savory over sweet, I should say. Savory over sweet. Yep, any day. But I do like the combination of the two as well. If I can only choose one, it'll be the savory. That is such a big jump that you have to literally jump at the very end of the falling platform, I think. I think that's the idea. Chat, I did say that we're going to take a break. I'm kind of committed now. I'm committed. I want to get out of this place before my break. I mean, I should do it. I should have a break, right? Should have a break and then do it, but I feel like we can do it before the break. We're literally just almost there. It's right there. Oh no, part 2! Part 2! We got it, chat! We got it! We got the H! Can I not jump? Oh, I can jump. We got part 2, baby! Oh god, what the hell am I looking at? What am I looking at, chat? Hey, watch the subs, by the way. What can I do? All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Can I just do this? Okay. I think you can hang around on that if you're clever enough. So you have to do this. There's no other way. You have to jump out of that as soon as possible. That? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my god, Yoshi! No, Yoshi! We killed Yoshi. We killed him. He was my friend and I killed him. He deserved it. We always kill Yoshi. We always kill Yoshi in these parts. What player model is this? So, Socket, we are playing... Welcome, by the way, Socket. We are playing a ROM hack called Super Chamber World, which was named in honor of a Kaiso player called Chambo. And the model is Chambo. So this is the person that this mod is named and made for. do 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 do. But it is essentially Mario. It's just Mario, chat. The little guy I'm controlling, he's just Mario. He's just got a different skin. It's got a different model. But it's 100% still Mario. He's in disguise. He's trying to sneak past Bowser without him noticing. That's what it is. How's my almost afternoon going? It's going okay. I am freezing cold to the point where we are going to take a quick 5-minute break just so I can warm up and grab a cup of tea and all that good stuff. We've got to the second half of BIA, B-I-A, whatever this place is called. So we have gotten to the second art. I guess we're going to grind out in the second. Oh, hey, Dr. Test Monkey. This probably makes it look like a lot like Chambo has a red beard. Oh, yeah, well, sometimes he does have a beard, to be fair. He does have like a little sort of like goatee going on, which I don't think is red, but it could be red. I don't know. Maybe that's what it's trying to do. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a quick breaky-roo. If you're on Twitch, that means we get to play some words on stream. If you are on YouTube, not much. It just means that we're going to hang out for a bit before we go back into the game. But I am freezing cold. I need to grab some coffee and all that good stuff. And I think it's a good opportunity, chat, for you to stretch your legs, grab a coffee as well. Big thank you for everyone hanging out at the moment. I really do appreciate being here. But we are going to come back. We're not finishing. We're not ending. We're just taking a break. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes kind of thing. 1 degree Celsius here yesterday and last night. It is 6 degrees Celsius outside, and it's only just after 3.5 hours of streaming, it's only just hit 10 degrees Celsius indoors. So I've been sitting in sub 10 degrees Celsius temperatures for the past 3.5 hours. So you can understand I am freezing cold. So I'm gonna warm up. We'll be back. We're gonna go beat some more BIA or BIA, whatever it's called, and then we hopefully should finish the hack off. Do you forget to pay your heat bill? No, I stream outside of my house. I streamed outside my house, so I stream in a well, it's called a log cabin. It's called a log cabin. It's basically just a glorified shed. But it's an outbuilding. Why not get an electric heater? Because I have an electric blanket on. Chat. It's my electric blanket, and it's switched on, and it's actually quite warm, but the rest of my body's kind of cold, so that's why I'm going to go warm up. Chat, go grab yourself a coffee. I'll be right back in about 10 or so minutes. Come back, and we're going to beat this level. This level is pretty in depth as well. Oh, where's the music? Pardon me. Do. Alright. Oh, Gaming Academy. I didn't realize you've changed the name. I know who you are now. Alright, chat. Oh, wait, you can't see the thing. You can't see the thing. There you go. Now you can. Alright, children. So go grab yourself a drink. Go make some words, make some noise if you're on Twitch. And I will see you in about 5 minutes. If you like what you see, chat, don't forget to hit those like buttons, those sub buttons, and those follow buttons. They're all anonymous, and it really does help out the channel. It really does. And you can lurk in peace once you've hit it. Just hit those buttons. See what happens. See what happens, chat, when you hit those buttons. Anyway, I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Woo, I'm back. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. And we are playing some Super Mario World Kaizo, which basically means very, very hard Mario. And yeah, it's very cold. I am very cold at the moment. But how is everyone doing? How was your weekend if you just joined in? Hope we had a good one. How cold it is where you are at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's talk about weather very quickly. Let's do a very British thing and talk about weather. How cold is it where you are at the moment? Is it not very cold at the moment? Are you nice and warm? Are you in the southern hemisphere at the moment? Are you in Australia or South America where it's nice and warm? Or are you at north with me in the northern hemisphere? -10, says M Sod. Oh wow, it's cold. 2 degrees, 1 degrees. Weekend was a long time ago. Kind of a little cold where you are as well, Unknown. It's freezing. It's also starting to rain at the moment, which means we're going to have like some cold rain coming in. Woo. 1 second, chat. Ooh. So I'm trying to arrange this electric blanket around me so it actually keeps me warm as much as possible. How cold is it in Florida at the moment? Oh no, Sierra ran away. Freezing rain to turn into snow in the next hour or so. Ooh. You know, it's really weird, chat. I don't mind when it snows because I find, maybe I'm wrong here, but I find it gets warmer when it snows. Does that make sense? Like, it could be cold. It could be like, it could feel. It's all down to feeling, not actual measurements. But it can feel like below freezing before it starts snowing, and then when it starts snowing, it kind of seems like it warms up a little bit. It's very, very strange. You can actually feel the heat suddenly off the snow. I mean, don't get it wrong, it's still cold, it's still snow, but it feels just, I don't know, just feels warmer. It's very strange. It's stupid hot in Australia at the moment. Oh, you know what? Do you want to swap? How hot are we talking about, Fatty? How hot is it in Australia? How hot is it? It's so hot in Australia that even the fire is migrating north. I don't know. It gets lighter and traffic cone noise reduced. That's true, yeah. That's usually because there's less traffic, Citron. Nobody wants to drive out in the snow. It's kind of cold in the Philippines to you. Ooh. 31 degrees Celsius. Oh no, you can keep that. No. You know what? I'd rather have my 7 than 31. You can keep your 31. No deal. No deal. Do 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 do. Hey Hammer. Bum 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 bum. Chat, we were talking about the upcoming Zelda film earlier, because I was saying I saw some photographs from the shoot. So can, you know, it's only like 2 photographs, but it's like the first photographs that anyone has shown from the film, and it looks pretty good from those photographs. It's only just like the 2 characters and then like the scenery and stuff like that. I was wondering, I was thinking during the break, what what kind of plot they would have for the Zelda film. Whether it will be based off a video game, or whether it be a custom plot, a plot they made up themselves, or maybe it be an amalgamation of the rest of the plots. Hey, Blackjack! I think probably their best bet if they just actually had an original origin story, and then for a sequel, if there is a sequel, actually take it from an existing game, because then you have like you have the film universe set up in its own unique way, and then you can see like how that adapts the video game plots, or maybe just keep it completely separate. Who knows? Maybe just have like little references, like for example, they're crossing a field. And then Zelda turns around to Link and just randomly says, "Hey, Link, do you remember when you had that mask that you could wear and it turned you into other creatures? And when we had that giant moon type thing ready to plow into the earth? That was a weird day, wasn't it?" No, just have like little organic references like that. Nintendo's making a live-action Zelda film. They're making a live-action Zelda film. The girl who's playing Zelda looks spot on. Not so convinced with Link yet. UK is definitely very cold right now. I hope people in the UK don't have air conditionings. We don't. No, we do have heaters though. We do have heaters. What we lack in air conditioning, we make up for with HVAC, with heating. So we do have heating. This is what I'm saying, chat. During the summer, we Brits suffer because our buildings, supposedly, are built to retain the heat. So during the winter, supposedly, we should be okay. Now, in reality, that doesn't always work out as well as we would like, but they are supposed to retain the heat for the winter. But yeah, it's definitely getting quite cold in the UK now. I mean, obviously it's colder elsewhere as well. Yeah, actually doesn't look bad. I say in the set shoots, no, the set photographs that they got, she looks very good. She's dressing like the blue Zelda outfit from Breath of the Wild. Twitch, congratulations, getting to level 13! This could be the day we might actually break into the 30s again with Wes and Stream. Who's Hunter Schaffer? I don't know who Hunter Schaffer is. You want to make Mojang make another video game again? Oh, that's Minecraft, right? There's gonna be a Minecraft 2, right? Come on, let's be honest. There's gonna be a Minecraft 2. Minecraft 1 made a lot of money, even though it wasn't critically acclaimed. It made a lot of cash, and frankly, that's what people care about when it comes to like studios. If it can make some money by making a sequel, they will. They will. Of course they will. In Michigan it's cold and had snow a couple of times. It's cool. Yeah, we just got rain. We don't get snow in where I am in the UK. We just get cold, bitter rain. Cold, rain, and bitterness. That's what we get. The British way. We don't do heat. We don't do warmth. Oh, by the way, chat, have I told you? I'm thinking about going to Manhattan in January, by the way. In January. Don't ask me why. I was going to go to I was thinking about maybe go to Manhattan in the lead up to Christmas. You know, so I can see all the Christmas lights and stuff. But I'm not going to have time to do that. Not with, like, Tweedmas and stuff like that. So I might go in the new year, like, the beginning of January. I might disappear for maybe 5-6 days. I might go to Manhattan. They store their trash on the street there? What, in Manhattan? Think about going to London, UK in January? Oh, really? I'm only thinking about going for like a few days. It's just because it's been a very, very, very long time since I've been to New York. Oh yeah, I've been to New York. I've been to New York about 15 years ago, and I've always said I wanted to return, and I just never really had the chance to. But since I've been to Japan, hey chat, did you know I went to Japan? Since I went to Japan, I've been kind of bitten by the travel bug a little bit, so I do want to kind of like, you know, go back to places, or back to new places, that kind of thing. Hashtag Japan. And Manhattan is considerably closer than Japan, so it should be a much more less stressful trip. And less expensive as well. Did you know in January that I can go to Manhattan, flight-wise, for only £300? And that's a return journey as well. Enjoyed it more than you thought you would. Brooklyn's a cool area to go to. Yeah, well, the hotel got my eye on, because it's January, chat. A lot of places are cheap, because obviously very few people want to go to New York in January. The place I got my eye on is actually literally around the corner from the Empire State Building. That area. You always want to travel, but you're petrified of flying? Yeah, it's tricky. My friend was like that, Meeps. I mean, he's kind of had to fly because of his life and because of work and stuff. But up to that point, he had never flown because he just didn't want to fly. He didn't like the idea of flying. He took trains everywhere. I mean, depending on where you are in the world, Meeps. You know, in Europe, for example, you can go anywhere if you sort of like take trains. Your monetization is on. How do you mean? Do. But yeah, you can take trains in most places, depending where you are in the world. Oh, are you asking is my monetization on? Are you asking if I have adverts on YouTube, Game Master? If you're asking that, then the answer is no. You are you're free from ads on YouTube. Well, you should be. Rail isn't as prevalent. Yeah, I've been told that actually, mates. I've been told that rail was not really a common travel method in the US, which is really weird seeing the US was built on the back of the railroad. Oh, what happened, Twitch? You were doing so well, and then suddenly you got to level 13, and then everyone's just stopped. Everyone stopped. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the left side to the right side. All the players on the left side up to level 13. And then suddenly I came back. It's like, oh, Tweed's back now. Well, I'm going to stop playing the game now. And then you were 3 players. No, I'm kidding. GG's, I'm getting to level 14 now. It's not easy. Especially if there's a hidden sea. You can thank car culture for that? That's true, yeah. I tried really hard. I tried my best. Is a Kaya Mew around the corner of the Empire State Building is a really cool spot? Is a Kaya Mew? I don't know Manhattan. I don't know the locations or anything like that, so maybe that's where I was looking? Possibly. It's just around the corner from the Empire. Your phone almost falls on your face, but luckily you catched it. Well, that's good. You don't want a broken nose from your phone. That's embarrassing. All right, chat. We're going to go back to the Marios. You ready? Who here likes Super Mario? A Galaxy. Do you have anyone here who likes Mario? Does anyone here dare to like Mario? Oh, it's a restaurant. God, I can only imagine the prices, but yeah, I might check it out. I'm going to be on my own, by the way. If I do go to Manhattan, it's a solo trip. Probably one of my first solo trips abroad. which I don't actually meet up with a group or anything. So I'll you know, give it a dry run. If it goes well, I might do a solo trip back to Japan. We'll see. Alright, chat. We don't. No. We're not doing Galaxy. I would like to play Galaxy. No. We are playing Kaiso. We're playing Kaiso instead. Oh, no music. Which, for those who don't know, basically means very hard fan-made Mario. We've done the first half of Bia, B-A-I, wherever that is. Let's check out the second half. Here we go. Good start. Do 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 do. Mazel. I like the background. The background's pretty cool with the flag stuff. Woo! Okay. Wow, that's what some people have said. Actually, they said it sounds like Castlevania. Is it Castlevania? It might be. Are we just saying that because of the style of the music? Do 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 do. Game cams? Yeah, I know. Chat, I know about the cam. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about the game cam. Oh, is that what it is, Teddy? Thank you. Oh, so it's buyer. So it's like see ya and buy, so it's buyer. Do 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 do. The glitching's not common though. It only happens now and again. Bum 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 bum. The camera's shivering. I can't do anything about the camera. Is it really that bad suddenly? It was okay earlier. Is it really that bad? Chat, oh, it's cold. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, it's so cold even the camera's shivering. That is really tight, by the way. That is such a tight little squeeze. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I think it's because I'm dual streaming. I'm both on YouTube and Twitch, and for some strange reason, now and again, that does a little shifty thing with the camera. I don't know why. I don't know how computers work, chat. You know me, I am IT illiterate. I don't know how streaming to two platforms can affect the camera? Question mark? I've tried reducing the bitrate for both to see if that would save up any GPU. It doesn't seem to have actually really fixed anything there. Wow, that's really hard. Play through dram free? Nope. I have no plans to dram. No plan to dram. Do. Frame rates dropping activity. YouTube, am I dropping any frames for you, YouTube? Apart from obviously the camera maybe glitching here and there. Am I dropping anything for YouTube? Can you see me okay, YouTubers? Dram free looks insane. I mentioned this earlier. I don't think it is as hard as Perchance, but I think it might have the same problem as Perchance, where it might be too hard, if that makes sense. Like, not too hard for the likes of like Barb and Panga and stuff, but hard for the casual player. Hard for the casual player like me. Do. Oh no, I haven't said this, chat. This is no walk in the park. This is no walk in the park. It's going to be a lot easier than Dram, but this is This is still tricky. Yeah, at some point it becomes too much. I found out with Perchance. Perchance just became too much. Usually when a Kaiso hack goes too far, it doesn't become fun. It just drains the fun out of it. For me personally. Some players like it, the harder it is. I don't know what to do about the camera. Some people like Kaiso hacks when they go like really stupidly over the top with difficulty. I personally just think it's detrimental to the experience. Not hard as GP2, but the levels are really good. Oh, come on. Come on. Who are you fooling, OB3? Who are you fooling? Jam 3 is like so much more harder than Grand Prix World 2. So much more harder than Grand Prix World 2. I've beaten Grand Prix World 2. Do. More of a fun guy. Games are supposed to be hard. From what I can see, Dram 3 looks a lot harder than GPW 2, sorry. A lot harder. Beep, 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 beep. The character in this is so bad, you kind of love him. But one day we might take on Jam 3. One day. Yeah, exactly, OP3. I agree. They don't have to be hard. They can't just be hard. They have to be fun. Agreed. That's one of the fundamental things about Kaizo. It has, or any game really, it has to be fun. Chat, you play why do you play games? Why do you play games, chat? For entertainment, right? You play games for the entertainment, for fun. If you're not having fun, to suffer. If you're not enjoying the game, then what's the point playing it? To escape the harsh reality of life? Yeah, Jim. We can do that with anything, though. You can do that with a book. A book won't break your fingers. Well, paper cuts, I guess, but... To kill time and entertainment? Exactly. It's all about the entertainment. I've always wondered why I play games. To take Yoshi frustrations out on Yoshis. Die, Yoshi. It's your fault I didn't get that promotion. Can I imagine the mentality of guys who only play really hard games? I mean, difficulty is subjective, isn't it? Difficulty is subjective. A lot of people like playing super hard games because they enjoy the grind. But then again, it's all down to enjoyment. They enjoy the grind. They enjoy the accomplishment. And they have, you know, they have no sort of like qualm with like spending hours and hours on a single jump. And that's fair enough. I just don't have that kind of patience. You played Witcher 3 on Death March and loved it? Oh, yeah. That's the hardest difficulty, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I play things with difficulty levels as well. Chat, I've beaten Fallout 4 on survival modes. And that's hard. Survival mode on Fallout 4, like, you know, even if you, like, get, hit by a sneeze, you die. That's a really hard mode, and I enjoyed that. I did enjoy that. But I think, well, I don't know about Dram 3, but Perchance, for example. Don't get me wrong, Perchance is a very well-made game, and I know the creator put a lot of heart and soul into it, so I'm not criticizing the hack itself in any shape or form. I'm just saying it's way too hard. To the point where its difficulty is to its detriment, I think. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Skyrim survival mode. I don't think it was good, but Fallout 4 survival mode was actually pretty good. It was pretty decent because, and if Pathetic Wolf was still here, he would probably agree. Survival mode in Fallout 4. So usually, chap, if you've never played a Bethesda game before, difficulty in Bethesda games basically means make the enemies bullet sponges. Make the enemy tank so much damage that it takes half an hour to kill a single enemy, and they can one-tap you. That's difficulty, apparently. But in Fallout 4, they didn't do that. Well, they kind of did that, but they kind of had another way around it that you could die very easily, like be one-tapped, but then so could the enemy. Like if you shoot them in the head, for example, do get a headshot, you can down like really powerful enemies even in survival modes. It just means that you can also be down very quickly with a headshot. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. And also I like the hunger, thirst, and sleep mechanic as well, and the disease mechanic. It was just so well thought out. It was so well thought out, which is why I think I probably played it and enjoyed it. Chat, make sure if you're a Fallout fan, as in Fallout 3 and 4, play Fallout 4 in survival mode. Seriously, it completely transforms the game. It's really cool. Don't get me wrong, there were some points where I was really frustrated and I was like, God, this is silly, this is ridiculous, this is impossible. But I found ways around it. That's the beauty about Fallout 4. You can find ways around it. Ugh. You two get hungry and thirsty and would die if you get shot in the head. See, it's like real life, Thunder. Oh, that sounds evil, Reaper. Did they actually at least mark the rocks with anything? Welcome back, Jenny. Chat, this bit of the Yoshi is actually quite tricky. Just pure luck. Oh god, that's just evil. That is evil. Now that is evil. That's essentially invisible landmines. Chat, I might actually play Fallout 4 on survival mode on stream one day. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Playing survival modes, Fallout 4 on stream? Maybe we'll have a few mods on it as well, just to make it look a little bit cool. Do 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 do. It's really rewarding. The only reason why I beat survival modes, chat, if you have to be a Fallout 4 fan or player to know what I'm about to say, but the only way I survive survival mode on Fallout 4 is by using the Overseer's rifle. The Overseer's rifle is like one of the most powerful weapons in the game, in my opinion, or at least the most OP. And you can acquire it pretty soon in the game if you're lucky, if you like beeline for it. And that's the only way I survived survival mode. Otherwise I wouldn't have a chance in hell. So I'll probably do that again, that strategy. Do 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 do. Isn't that the noob tube equivalent there? Noob tube, what's that mean? Hey Cass! Thank you very much for the good luck, buddy. We're on the last level. And it's a doozy so far. Well, yeah, I did that as well. Another way to survive is by using the waterways. You just use the waterways. Nothing can kill you there. You have to with Fallout Survival, because otherwise you'll be dead within seconds. So you have to kind of You have to kind of use the game against itself, essentially. Get immunity from water radiation and use the waterways. Oh, is that what it means? Okay. I don't play Call of Duty. I don't know the latest Call of Duty terms. Oh, you weren't even immune. God, that is such hard for him to get to. Do 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 do. How do we go into this conversation? Oh, we're talking about hard Mario, weren't we? Talking about how if you make a hack too hard, it kind of robs the enjoyment. Woo! Okay. Alright, do a spin jump, go over the top. Alright, proggers. Chat, who's absolutely hyped by the music right now? Who is absolutely hyped? Are you hyped, chat? I'm hyped. In fact, I've forgotten how cold it is. I'm so hyped. Are you hyped to see the end of the hack? I don't think you're hyped enough. Show me your hype. Show me your hype. That means you as well, YouTube. Don't make me start a hype train. Do 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 do. Okay, I guess that'll do. I've got zero hype from YouTube. I'm very disappointed in Tube. Tubers, you disappoint me. Not even a lame, sarcastic woohoo! You may not have to, Twitch could do it. Oh, good news actually on that front. I found out why Twitch rather, why Twitch was throwing together random hype trains, and I've turned it off. I've turned off that option. So now hype trains will have to be earned, like the old days, and not just like a random hype train out of nowhere. Apparently it was an option they added and defaulted to yes without telling anyone. As is the Twitch thing to do. Do 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 do. Not sure composers can use MIDIs now, but back in the day tracks were used. Very tricky to learn, yeah. MIDIs are very hard to put together as well, to be honest. Defaulting to make a change, yeah. Anyway, I'm very glad we found that option. So no more random hype trains now. I turned those off. I wasn't a big fan of the random hype trains because it just felt awkward. It felt awkward. It's like, okay. And it also felt a little bit unearned, you know? I think our hype trains need to be earned by the wonderful generosity of the community rather than just randomly put in. If you don't earn it, it doesn't mean anything, right? Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. YouTube's are the masters of making negative progress with updates. What is YouTube doing at the moment for streams? For streaming? YouTube, what are you doing for streaming at the moment? I know there's staff watching at the moment. I don't think they're doing anything for streams. which is ludicrous, because streaming is the future. Thank you, Jenny, for the hype. Do 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 do. Ooh. We're thrown back into the 80s. We were live at 67 likes, chat. We've got 67 likes at the moment. Thank you much for the likes on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Remember, chat, if you like what you see, hit that like button. It really does help us against our ongoing fight against anti-algorithm. Anti-algorithm. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. They revamped the UI. That's a step in the right direction, right? Do 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 do. Too focused on shorts? True. Anti-Elgor rhythm. I don't like his rhythm. Don't like his groove. He can't dance. He dances like a drunk father at a wedding. Hey, Helga. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. I can't get any purchase on this. Come on. This is insanely difficult. Do 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 do. Okay. I need that shell. He didn't grab the shell for some reason. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna grab that shell. Shell stinky. How can I find much the streak of 156? I hope you're doing well. Aye. Yeah, of course, chat. If you were on Twitch, do not forget about your streaks. Can you imagine forgetting a YouTube streak? Sorry, a Twitch streaks? There's an Einstein quote that comes to mind watching this. Yeah, I believe it was Einstein who famously said that you must spin jump to victory when playing Mario Kaizo. When you are on the Yoshi, you must press spin jump to dismount the Yoshi. Pretty sure that was straight from Einstein himself. You must subscribe to the Tweed. It's pretty, yeah. That's another famous Einstein. Chat, Einstein was very smart, you know? And if he says subscribe to the Tweed, who are we to argue? Do do do. Ba 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 ba. He was famously a connoisseur of Mario ROM hacking. He was. He was. He loved ROM hacking that little Italian plumber. It's like that other quote that Abe Lincoln once said. Apparently, Abe Lincoln once famously said about 90% of quotations on the internet are not true. And see if it's good enough for old Abe. Ooh. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. It was very forward thinking. It was a very forward thinking man. The internet's not real. The internet is not real, chat. It can't hurt you. Don't worry. Internet's not real. It's all in your mind. Does that mean I'm not real? Does that mean I'm a figment of your imagination? It's a fake. Your imagination can do better than this. My imagination can think of better gameplay than this. Do 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 do. Have you seen in person? That's true. That is true. I could just literally be AI, chat. What would you do if you find out that I was actually an AI streamer? All this time I was AI. Nothing? Chat! Don't worry. I've got some, I have a compelling argument to why I'm not AI. Because if I was AI, trust me, I would think of a better form than this. A mere eye. That's just what an AI would say. He's an AI! Kill him! Do 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 do. Show your hands to make sure they're not messed up. Oh, my hands are messed up. I'm a Kaiso player. Wow. Be extremely impressed if you were, because you'd be the most intelligent human like AI. Well, apparently they're getting pretty good. Do 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 do. An AI would also play better Kaizo as well. Like, I don't think an AI could actually fake being so bad so long, right? So you'd be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is almost Taz level gameplay here. Start using it as a calculator. Actually, that's a good point, actually, chat. That's a good point. So we know about AI, right? Artificial intelligence. If like some person wanted for some reason create an AI that passes off as a human, they would have to make that AI a little bit dumb, right? Because obviously an AI intellectually will always outpace a human, because of obviously the calculations are a lot faster, etc, etc, etc. So they would have to create artificial stupidity, right? To counter the artificial intelligence, to make the person seem more human. So they would actually have to create AS, artificial stupidity, to make it so they can sort of like pass off as human, if they wanted to do that. So they'll have to like add in mistakes. they have to say stupid stuff like what I just said right there. What I just said right there, chat, was a good example of artificial stupidity because it's a stupid concept. So, you know. Yeah, like a reverse Turing test, exactly. Do 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 do. Ah. Dun 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 do 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 do. And you know what, chat? I could be the leading scientist of artificial stupidity. I have many years of experience of being rather silly, so I could do it. We can call it the Tweed test. You train some speed running bots and they often hit long plateaus, getting stuck at the same part. Yeah. That sounds about right. But then that's not really different to human practice as well, Test Monkey. Which is even more scary if you think about. If an AI learns in the same kind of like course as a human does, with like plateaus and stuff, there's an infinite supply of organic stupidity. That's true. But wait, chat, if you're new here, we often talk about silly things here. If you're new here thinking, what is this guy talking about? We do talk about some silly things here. It's fun. Or at least I hope it's fun. Do 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 do. Lord Diminishing Returns is a huge problem with neutral nets. A European and African swallow, exactly. God, that wimp is so hard to catch. It's like a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Ba 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 la 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 la. I can't hit that switch now. We spend so long in the same screen, your mind goes to strange places. It does for me, yeah. It does for me. I'm trying not to spend so long on the same screen, but Kaiso, it seems, have different plans. Do 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 do. When Computer Watson won Jeopardy, one of the main complaints from the contestants that Watson was too good on the buzzer. Well, yeah, that would be the case, right? Because they have lightning quick reflexes. Oh yeah, it's all trial and error, these kind of Kaizo games. It's all trial and error. But it's not just trial and error as well, it's also practice. So you can use trial and error to find out what you need to do, but then you need to practice when you do find out what you need to do in order to do it. So you got like two elements really, figuring out what to do and then actually executing it. Oh no, this is actually quite easy to read, to be fair. This readability is not an issue in this hack, for the most part. Not entirely sure how to do that bit though. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I need to go sooner? Beep 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 beep. Yeah, tweed ability is. Yeah, tweed ability is always an issue. Thunder, you've been here for a while now. You know that's always an issue. This swamp is very weird. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I mean, I know what I'm doing with it, but I don't know when to go. Because at some point I'm like too slow, and at some point I'm too far ahead of it. Tweed ability, that sounds new to me. What's the blue coin? So the coins you see before you, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, are indicators. So a blue coin would say you need to spin jump, although it's kind of obvious by the setup you have the spin jump here. But it means you have the spin jump, where a yellow coin, typically, not always, but typically means that you have to do a normal jump. A green coin typically means you need to do something with an item, usually like with a shell or a P-switch or something like that. But coins could mean anything, but typically speaking, blue is spin jump, yellow is normal jump, and green is do something with an item. Ba, 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 typically speaking. So here, for example, spin jump. I mean, it's kind of obvious you have the spin jump, but no. Sometimes people put indications even on the most obvious things, which is not too bad of a problem, to be honest. Ba, ba, ba. Is that? Yeah, it's a unofficial language between hacks. Yeah, you don't have to subscribe to that, but a lot of people do because it's common. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Is that Nunu? Oh, sorry, New rather, not Nunu. Thunder. Did Yoshi die? Many times, James. And look, he's going to die again. Da, da. Yeah, it's also the position of the jump, yeah. I was trying to keep it nice and sort of like simple. Does have Lakitu hold up signs? I think I've seen a hack that actually had that. I think I saw a hack that actually did that. It was like SMB free Lakitus, SMB free Lakitus, and they were literally just holding up signs, which was pretty cool. It sounded too good for too long. Is that time it was knocked down a peg? Yeah, I was gonna say, Nunu's someone different. Yeah. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Hey, Shaman. Yeah, chat, if you're just joining in, we've been in this level for a while. We might be in a while longer because it's really hard. This is the last level of the hack. And it's taken me a while, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with this section here. But yeah, there's a lot of mystery going on. A lot of mystery. James, so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Yeah, chat, all memberships and super chats and stickers and all that good stuff all goes to help towards the support the channel. It really does. Use your cape and fly over. I could use a cape, yes. Can somebody give me a cape? Chat, does anyone have a spare cape they can give me? Do the thing. I am waiting for a cape section, and I'm surprised there's not been a cape section. Maybe Chester wasn't particularly confident in making one? It's in the wash. That's alright, I'm quite happy to use a smelly, dirty cape. The cape is a lie. Have I thought about using a real SNES? I have thought about that. To be honest, it's not very convenient for streaming. Like, using a virtual SNES, wink wink, if you catch my drift, is a lot more convenient for streaming. There we go. Oh! Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Okay, that's proggers. Yeah, using a physical hardware apparently is the best way to play this because you've got like 0 latency and all that good stuff. But it is also the most inconvenient for streaming. So you have to go through like a separate feed, set up the capture card, etc., etc. And you also have to set up the flash card and that kind of thing. Whereas the way I do it, all on the PC, it's quick and simple and easy to set up. And if you want to change the game, you can quite simply. So from a stream perspective, doing virtually, I should say, is a lot better. Which is why I do it virtually. Which is virtually why I do it virtually. How bad is my input lag? All right, so okay, I'll tell you in a second. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. You watching the screen? Watching the screen, Mick? I've only just now pressed release Yoshi. No, it's not that bad. Can you imagine? It'd be unplayable. The lag's probably about I don't know, 2 seconds or something. It's probably like a matter of like 5 or so frames. It's not that bad. It's as low as we can get it. Yeah, 1 hour per button, exactly. Do you remember that level we beat about 3 hours ago? I've only just started pressing those buttons now. It's a weird reverse lag. I press the buttons in the future. Is it a pre-recorded stream? It is. Yeah. Yeah, effectively 0 latency. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Using a CRT and hardware is the best way to play these games, but not ideal for streaming. Can you see the lottery numbers in the future? I can predict, chat, the lottery numbers 5 minutes before they're drawn. Isn't that great? 5 minutes before they're drawn, so there's like no time to buy a lottery ticket. Do 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 do. Unless you stand outside a Tesco. Doesn't the lottery usually close an hour before the draw? In the UK. You don't know? I think it does, yeah. Do 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 do. Calendar does it. Ba 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 ba. Chat, it's the last level of the game. It's the last level of the hack. Can you not hear the excitement of the music? Can you not see those flags fly in the background? Can you not see the insanely difficult Kaiso on the screen? Used to work at William Hill. All bets are off, closed a while before the event. Yeah. That's usually the way it is, just to avoid that very thing from happening. Someone rigging the thing last minute. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is it 25 minutes before they're drawn? I think it's like an hour here in the UK. Maybe it might be half an hour as well. I don't really know, to be honest. I never watch the lottery draws. I just occasionally enter. Does this stream have crunch? What % milk? Does this stream have crunch? Chat, do we have crunch? I don't know what that means. Do we have crunch? Is that a young person saying? Oh, Crusher. Doodaloo. I don't know if it's like slang or something. Last time something crunchy to go to the dentist. Yo, Jenny. You've been up for 29 hours. Go to bed, Jenny. What are you doing up? Go. Go shoo you away. Go chase you out of the stream with a broom. You want to try this? Where can you find access to this game? If Retro's... I don't think Retro's still around. smwcentral.net, James. smwcentral.net is the website to go to. smwcentral.net. Do. Jenny, go to bed! Go to bed! If you're gonna stay, I'm gonna have to start charging you. Gonna start charging you. Do. Yeah, you do have to use a patcher. You do. So you have to use a patcher, but you can. It's patched by Flips, and you should be able to find that and find a video on how to use it pretty easily. It's pretty straightforward. Woo! Big jump. Okay. Woo! Proggers, chat. We've got proggers. We finally broke the wall down. We've got some proggers. Oh, God. What am I looking at? Okay. Quickly spin jump off the thwomp. Land on the thing. Go underneath, question mark? Then hit the thwomp on the way back. Okay. Proggers! Finally. Well, remember wanting to play Mother Free English, but he was too illiterate as a child. You can probably get that quite easily now, though. Just woke up to get a drink. It's 4 AM. Go back to sleep. No worries, James. Catch you later. Thank you much for popping by. Chat, if you like what you see, please consider hitting that like button on the YouTube. And if you really like what you see, consider hitting that sub button on the YouTube. And I guess also the follow button on Twitch. They're all anonymous. Nobody know who you are apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. If you like my glitching camera chat, and you want to see more of glitching cameras, then remember to hit those buttons. Exclusive glitching cameras for those who like and subscribe and follow. Where am I going? Okay, it goes down. Okay, got it. Glitching camera without ads. Yeah, true. It's really glitching now, isn't it? I wonder why it's suddenly become more frequent. Like it was somewhat stable earlier, but now it's really glitching. Streams haven't been the same ever since the drill left. That's true. Maybe it's a webcam and stuff. I don't know if it's a webcam itself. It usually only does it when I'm streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. So I don't know whether there's some kind of a resource drain that's causing it. I don't know. I'm not savvy enough with computers to know what the connection is. Or if there is a dual connection between the two. As always, it's YouTube's fault. Is it a camera using a USB hub? It is, yeah. I mean, it has to. It's the only thing it can be plugged into. Doodle-doodle-doo. Your PC crashed. Oh no, Shaman! Welcome back in, though. You found us again. What was the cause of the crash? That might be an issue. Too much data on the bus. It is literally just the camera on that bus. Beep beep. Ba 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 ba. And it's also something that only started happening, I guess, about a month ago? Maybe a month, something like that. So it was okay before then. Do you have a USB? No. Let's say it's the only thing on the bus. It's the only thing on the bus. I just did beep beep, yeah. No, the only thing that's on that particular bus is the camera. There is a USB extension device, but it's on other things and not in the same port. It's on a different bus. Beep beep. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Oh, twice. The USB on the bus goes flicker, flicker, flicker. Do 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 do. It'll be okay. It'll settle itself down. It only happens usually when I'm multi-streaming, so I don't know whether that's got something to do with it. Maybe the encoder's been overworked. Oh, okay. No spin jump for me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's because of the game chat, I think. I think the graphic requirements of this video game is too severe. It's just too vast, you know? That's what it is. They can't deal with all these pixels. You off to work? What do you mean you're off to work, Thunder? I thought you were a full-time Tweed watcher. Not even a Twitch watcher, just a Tweed watcher. Chat, who would like to apply to become a full-time Tweed watcher? It's cool. All you have to do is watch these channels. That's all you have to do. Watch this channel, chat. And we have a reverse payment scheme, so you get to pay me money. Doesn't that sound great? Your salary is actually paying me. Your salary is actually a negative. You volunteer as tribute. But have your side hustle? That's fair enough. Yo, Corbin, which hat would you like? Classic top? God, okay. 1 second. I'm back. So, Shaman, you were saying that you actually had a hard drive that wasn't connected, so it was in the tower. It was all part and parcel of the PC, but it wasn't actually connected. Is that what you're saying? That's pretty strange. Now I think everything's going on the I think everything's going on the graphic card encoder now. I think. Apart from the camera, which is going on the software one. I think. I think everything else is going on the graphic card encoder. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did you check the exposure settings? Possibly. The problem is I like the exposure settings at the moment because it kind of like, you know, works out. If I start playing around with the exposure settings, I think it ruins the green screen. I need to download more RAM, chat. That's what it is. I need to download some more RAM. Can anyone direct me to a good website where I can download more RAM? Oh, tell you what, Mr. Suffer might know. Mr. Suffer, do you know a good website where I can download some brand new RAM? Mr. Suffer with the raid! Welcome in, raiders! What are you up to? What are you playing? I say that, but look, there's actually someone on the screen there. Hang on. How was Escape from Tarkov? 1 second, chat. Just fighting my green screen. Why is my green... Hang on. 1 second. Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you, and I am fighting something. What is this? What is this? That is that. Okay. Is that a shadow? My immersion is ruined. There you go. It's gone. Is that better? One more. There you go. Perfect. How was Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, Bushers, good to see you. FYI to those who have just raided in, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today, so welcome on in. And we are in the last level of Super Chamber World, an SMW ROM hack. And we are very much getting our behinds kicked at the moment, but still making progress. Do 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 do. Oh god! Oh god! Oh blast! Oh dear! Oh ah! What's going on? Where am I going? What's happening? Where what? Where was I supposed to go? The chroma key is pretty clean compared to some. Yeah, well, I've had like continuous adjustments with the green screen. What's that music? We think it might be Castlevania, but we're not entirely sure. But I guess Suffer had to raid and run. But welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing well. Where the hell am I going here? I think that was mostly right? Question mark. The problem is I got caught up on this. I got caught up underneath the one-ways. So I guess I need to kind of like jump round or something? Oh yeah, I won't be able to get rid of it 100%, Mips. The spirit of the dead Yoshis? The very busy man. That's fair enough. You could at least say hi. Hi. Bye. Nah, that's fine. I appreciate the raid though. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, by the way, chat, that's Proggers. That's Proggers. That's number one. You had one hard drive working, but 1 terabyte hard drive, well, that wasn't. Oh wow, that's still free storage though, Charmin. That's pretty good. And it's a terabyte as well. Those things aren't cheap. I mean, not particularly expensive neither, but they're still cheap. They're not cheap, rather. Do 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 do. Damn. Until petabytes come into play. What's a petabyte? Is that like a Greek thing? Is that like something in pita bread? A petabyte? Mmm. I love the idea of you having a very elaborate and powerful setup just to play some SNES games. 100 terabytes of data. Chat, if the human brain was a hard drive, how many bytes do you think it would be? Like, how many bytes is the human brain? If you could translate it. Do 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 do. It also be 69 kilobytes. Ooh. No, I mean like on average, not like a particular person's. I'm just curious what an actual person's would be. Someone must have done the someone must have done the science, right? Someone must have done the thing. It's not its connection, so it's not the same type of thing. There must be some kind of translation between the two. Uh, 2.5 petabytes. What, the human brain or 5 bytes? Crashing all the time, your brain. Chat, every time I wake up, I just hear a dong. You know, the sort of like Windows error sound. Dong in my head. Tweed.exe has crashed as it experienced a fatal error and will shut down. More like Space's memory? I thought Space was more the final frontier. That was very much an age check, that joke, I think. Oh! You fool. Oh, no! The old Windows XP dung? Yeah, dung. Do 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 do. We must be near the end. That RPB must be near the end. Going by the previous one. Looks at your 4 times 1 terabyte external drive, 500 gigabytes M-2 or M.2, 2 terabyte internal solid state hard drive, 4 terabytes internal hard drive, and 6 terabyte national Apple society. But yeah, but you're in Japan though, Corbin. That's pretty much a Fisher Price computer in Japan. That's their equivalent of a Fisher Price computer. Oh yeah. I can assume they are. Yeah, I mean everything's expensive in Japan to be fair, apart from food. But yeah, I can imagine. You miss Windows XP? Oh, I miss Windows XP. Chat, what was your first Windows? That might start dating people, but what was your first Windows? I think my first Windows was 97. I think the first one I actually kind of remember working on. Windows 98. Windows 3.1. XP. Does anyone remember Windows Vista? Anyone remember Windows Vista? I'm not entirely sure where Windows Vista came from in terms of the lineup, where it is, but I do remember Vista. I remember my laptop having Windows Vista. We try to forget Windows Vista. We're trying to forget Windows Vista. XP Vista 7. Okay, so it was before 7. Okay. No, because no one got it. I had Windows Vista. I might have been the only one, but I got Windows Vista. Superior OS is Windows Bob. Is that Bob who cleans my windows outside? Bob the window cleaner. Do. Twitch, you were catching yourself with Zachary. Now's a chance to do so. European windows are less bloated than American, you've learnt. Are windows custom for region then? I guess that makes sense. Oh. Yes, Windows 8. Okay, you know what? I agree with Koala. I remember Windows 8. I remember Windows 8. I remember that being the worst one. Yes. I remember as soon as Windows 8 came out, everyone was like, can we go back to Windows 7? Please? And I was like, no, we've paid a lot of money for this Windows 8. Oh yeah, the pre-installed apps and stuff is going to be different per region and probably per provider as well. Yeah, bartender back in the day we nicknamed Vista because he was slow and it seemed like he crashed all the time. You remember DOS? Chat, you old. Says the guy playing Mario. What do you think, which Windows do you think Nintendo used when they were programming this game? What Windows was around in the 90s, as in the year 90? Their own operating system? Nah. Nintendo don't have their own operating system. Like, you mean when they turn on their PCs, it comes up with their Nintendo symbol and it goes, Nintendo. Like in Luigi's Mansion. Bum, 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 bum. You might be right. They might have their own operating system. Which means maybe, you know Clip It? You remember Clip It, chat? You remember the little paperclip guy that helped you around? For them, it's actually a little Mario instead. Mamma mia! It seems he wanted to be making a Word document. It looks like you're trying to put together a spreadsheet. Clip It, yeah. Well, I think we call it Clip It. I thought it was Clip It, but maybe not. But yeah, it has a little Mario instead. To be honest, I'll probably take the Mario. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. God, I keep forgetting it's gonna go down. No! Sorry, too nerdy for this chat. I'll see myself out. Xbox console, a PlayStation, all consoles have custom OS. Oh, I mean, yeah, but they're not PCs though, right? Unless, well, yeah, I don't know how these games are developed. Are they developed actually on the console operating system, or are they developed on a PC? I don't know. All I know is that when I do my ROM hacking, I ROM hack from a Windows-based operating system. I always fall for that. I fall for that all the time. Ooh, ah. Okay, here we go. Great. I still have no idea where I'm going here, by the way. Like, I have not a foggy clue where we're going here. Hit the thing. I'm guessing going round the swamp rather than get caught up underneath it. Okay. It's kind of weird that they used a one-way rather than a sprite block. Do 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 do. Console is a restricted PC in a way. Amiga was big in anime, big in Japan for anime and manga, like Studio Ghibli. Do 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 do. You always love the old screensavers. Use assembly so it's about as close to ones and zeros as you can get. Oh, like binary. Yeah. Do 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 do. 1122110. Wait, that's not binary. It's got 2 in it. I can see now why I failed IT. Do 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 do. Deluxe Paint was king. They do all by hand. Yeah, they're basically like Disney, right? They did all like hand drawn. Although I'm pretty sure there was definitely some CGI in Ghibli films, like especially the later ones. Do 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 do. Chat, just so you know, we may not beat this level today. I just realized what time it was. We have an hour left. No, we have less than an hour left. It's 1 o'clock. We have 50 minutes to beat this level. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Can we do it? Can we beat this level? I mean, we must be close. We must be close towards the end. There's no way we're not close. What is happening? What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay, so you can get Yoshi caught on the edge there. I guess are we throwing Yoshi for the hoops? Then why is there a thwomp? What's the thwomp for? What's the Yoshi for? That bit is so confusing. I am very lost with that bit. I assume we need all 3 things, but how do they fit together? Retro Swim, hope you're doing well, by the way, buddy. It's good to see you. Do 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 do. Okay, well maybe we won't finish this today. Because if I can't figure out what we need to do there, that might take a little bit of thinking. With some video effects, but not much. Yeah. There's definitely some shots and things like Howl's Moving Castle, which I think might be a little bit based more on VFX than hand drawn. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do. The Japanese made their own consoles back then. I think they still do, don't they? Do they not still make their own consoles? Oh, do you mean like work consoles rather than gaming consoles? Do 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 do. Consoles are pretty much just PCs? I don't know. I don't know. The Switch 2. Switch 2 is pretty much just is still a console. PlayStation, I think, is still pretty much a console. The only thing I would apply that to is probably the Xbox, which makes sense because it's coming from a PC company. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I do remember my PS4 being very basic, just, you know, run the game kind of thing. PC components? Yeah, but let's make them a PC, though. Right? Right? PC is how it interacts with the user, I would say. Personally speaking. Like, there's probably a lot of stuff familiar with a motorbike and a car, but you know, it's the experience that's different. Yeah. The architecture is the same as a PC. Thank you, Mike. There's a bit at the end which I don't fully understand, so we might take a while trying to figure that bit out. They use dev kits. Dev kits. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's kind of the point I was trying to make, but I can see also what point Koala's trying to make as well. Like, with their components are basically the same, but yeah. I guess it's what it's designed to be. You know, is it designed to be a personal computer, or is it designed to be a console? It's probably not made with Japanese components anymore. But then, no, all technology comes from the same place, right, when it comes to components? They all come from the same areas. Nope. Thank God it was motor skills. I did the wrong jump, but I remember it was motor skills just in time, so I just got to spin him. Oh, really? God damn it. But yeah, the good thing about motor skills is that if you accidentally press the wrong button, do the wrong jump, you can quickly fix it before the death. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Bailey! Xbox is basically a PC? Yeah. Well, yeah. That's kind of what I meant earlier when I say the Xbox is probably the closest thing to a PC. But that makes sense because, you know, it's made by Microsoft. Hey, it's Maple! With Freya! Wait, Maple and Freya? Not a good combination. Freya doesn't like sticky things in her fur. Do 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 do. No, I've not seen this new Stream PC, chat. Okay, tell me more. Tell me about this new Steam PC, chat. Someone mentioned about it earlier as well today. I've not seen anything about it. Tell me more. Would you like to know more? It's a fancy box. Ooh, I like fancy boxes. How fancy are we talking about here? Does it have its own top hat? Do 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 do. bit skeptical about their 40k 60 frames per second for everything they claim. It sorts out ones and zeros. The fan has its own version of Linux. Steam Machine seems to be a solid pick to buy if you're looking for a new gaming machine. I am looking for a new gaming machine, chat. I was thinking more about the PS5, but maybe no longer. If something better's come along. Okay. How much? That's the contributing factor with me. How much? Or have they not issued a price out yet? Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. PC's the best way to game? I mean, I'm on a PC right now, so yeah, I would agree, Paul. Oh no, I still like my console games. I grew up on console games, chat. I never really had a PC when I was younger, so I'd always use my consoles to actually play video games, but streaming and all of that stuff that came before streaming, actually having my own PC, that kind of thing, I can understand the appeal of PC gaming now. Can you also use me for retro, and RetroArch is on Steam too? Is it the same price as a PS5? Price is speculative. Okay, so they haven't actually issued a price yet. Do you know what that means, chat? Do you know what that means? It means that whoever is pushing it, Steam, I assume, is testing the reaction. Like, okay, so how excited are people for this? And then we're going to base our price on that. So I guess don't get excited, chat. Just be very emotionless about it. Just go, oh, okay, fine. Even if you're secretly excited, just pretend to be not interested. And then Steam will be like, oh, fine, we'll sell it for like 300 or something. we're going to con the games industry into lowering the price. 600 to 800. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of like that is kind of like a PS. Well, it's kind of like a Switch 2, I'd say, actually, right? The Switch 2 prices. Oh no, Drew, I disagree. I can't play mouse and keyboard. The only thing I can play mouse and keyboard on are things like Civilization and like building games. I can't go mouse and keyboard. I just can't. I'm a controller guy. I'm a controller man. Switch is. The Switch is £350. No, it's not. Is it? Have they lowered the Switch 2 to $350 already? That is super cheap compared to what it was when it first came out. Even so, £400? Would it? Am I going crazy? I thought when it first came out it was like £600 to £700. Because that was the whole point. There was a lot of hoo-ha about how expensive it was. 400 is not too much at all for a brand new console. I'm going crazy. It launched? Really? Huh, okay. I thought it was a lot more than that. Why did I think it was a lot more than that? It launched at 400? Or less than 400? Apparently. Okay. Fair enough. I thought it was a lot more than that. I thought it was more than the PS5. So the Switch 2 is actually now cheaper than the Gabe Cube. The Gabe Cube? It's more expensive than that then. Is that what we're saying? Oh yeah, the Switch 2 games are a different matter. Yeah. That's fair enough. Chat, imagine playing Kaiso on a Steam Deck. Or Steam console. Think still speculation for price? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. It'll probably be somewhere in the middle. They'll probably look at the Switch 2, look at the PS5 brand new, and probably try and price it around that kind of area. And again, the reaction from people also gauge how much they think they can charge for. There will be a minimum, of course, because they have to recover their development costs. But anything outside of that is what more they think they can get. I remember back in the day, chat. Old man Tweed alert. Old man Tweed alert. I remember, chat, back in my day. Consoles used to be sold at a loss. They used to be loss leaders because you'd get your money by selling the video games. So, I mean, I'm not saying they were cheap, but they were sold at a loss so you can actually get the console out there to people so they would actually buy the video games. That was the business model for consoles. With these prices, I don't think they are now a loss leader. I think they're actually trying to profit on the console as well. Do 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 do. Oh, when you say aggressively, you mean like cut costing. Okay. I thought you meant the other way around. Do 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 do. Nintendo's never sold a console at a loss? I mean, I'm talking generally here. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct anyway, but I'm talking about generally here. The general idea was that they would sell it at a loss. I know PlayStations would definitely sold at a loss. Or at least at like very, very low margins. Bailey, congratulations on catching yourself to the White Cat. GG's. Oh, chat, we're never getting out of this level. We're never getting out of this level, chat. That's it. We're done. We're done for. We're cooked. We are cooked. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I would say this bit here is the most difficult part of the thing. Trying to get that to work is kind of tricky. I don't know if I'm just spawning the wimp too soon, because he always jumps too soon. Well, not always, but you know, nine times out of 10 he jumps too soon. So I guess I'm just spawning it in too quickly. So that's what you want to do, is that. Do 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 do. Oh, Chattington. We have literally about half an hour to get out of this level. I don't see it personally. I think there might even be another section after this. I don't know. I have a feeling this is like a very, very long level. And afterwards will be a very, very long boss fight, I think. A very long boss fight. So what's the processing power then of the Steam Cube? Why won't Mario collect that coin? Because he's Chambo, and Chambo's not as greedy. Dust Bloods isn't multiplayer? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a PvP game, isn't it? Well, at least that's what I remember from the trailers. I thought that was the whole point of Dust Blood. It was supposed to be a multiplayer Bloodborne. Right? Like Night Rain. Well, not like Night Rain, but Night Rain as it's more of a multiplayer game. No. I wish it was. I wish it was, Xander, but I could be wrong, but I am almost certain that Dust Bloods is a PvP kind of thing. Now, there might be a single player campaign, but I think the idea is that it's a multiplayer game. I think. Again, don't quote me on that. Chat, don't write that down. Don't quote me on it. Very good, Zachary. Oh dear. We didn't really get a lot of progress today. We beat what? A level and a half? That's all we got today. That's not... I mean, they are the hardest levels in the entire hack, but still. It's quite funny. When we start playing this hack, we had like... what, 5, 6 exits beneath our belt within like a matter of a couple of hours. And then progress is very much slowed down as things get more and more complicated. Do 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 do. Is it true that back in the days Brits used to use top hats to hide the fish and chips inside to protect those from the robbers? From the urchins, yes, from the Oliver Twist like urchins, the lovable ragamuffins that will come and steal our fish and chips. Nowadays they've been replaced by seagulls. So now we have top hats to protect our fish and chips from seagulls. But you know, top hat still works though. Hence the term, keep it under your hat. That was the birth of that phrase. Keep it under your hat. Keep your fish and chips under your hat. Do 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 do. I think we're done here, chap. I don't think we'll get any more progress now. My brain's checked out a bit. He says, getting back to where he was. Oh, okay. Missed it by a little pixel. Ba 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 ba. I don't think anyone actually thinks that, Xander. I think it's probably part of the joke. I wish people did still dress like that, though. That'd be pretty cool. Everyone knows that it was carrier pigeons that everyone kept underneath their hats. That's true. Well, in my day, carrier hawks. There's so many components to this level. Do 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 do. It's true. I went to Japan. Chat, did you know I went to Japan? And I can honestly say that it was literally like a samurai film. And everyone looked like they were from an anime as well. Do 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 do. Oh no, we do eat jelly deals. That I can say with 100% certainty. There are definitely some people in this country who eat jelly heels. They do. They do. That is still a thing. Jellied eels is still a thing. I would not eat a jelly eel, but I know there are definitely people who would. What kind of jelly pairs with eels? You know, a little bit of lemon jelly, a little bit of lime jelly, a little bit of strawberry jelly. Goes very well with eels. You told that chewy? Yeah, there's a lot of micro timing on this one, Mike. It's a hard level. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the grind, though. I hope you're enjoying the grind. I think we're near the end with our PB. But as true is with Kaiso fashion, now we've got a PB, now we have to regress, because that's just how the dance works. Which means it's going to take us a while to get back to where our PB was. Mainly because I'm getting a bit tired, to be honest. What's my favourite jelly? As in Jello jelly, or do you mean like jam? Yeah, 1 step forward. No, 10 steps forward, 9 steps back. Do 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 do. Be chased away? No, in the north you get pie and liquor instead, which actually is really tasty. I like pie and liquor. Pie, mash, and liquor. Do 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 do. I don't know what the song name is. It is epic though, isn't it? We think it might be from Castlevania, but we're not entirely sure. Alright, here we go. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. I don't understand what I need to do here. So you have to dismount Yoshi to hit that switch. Fine. That's step 1. Then what do you do? Because Yoshi ended up landing up here somehow. But I guess we have to somehow shoot him through here? But is that oh hang on, or was that for this guy to go through? Chat, is it just me? Am I just like tired? Can anyone else read what I need to do here? Any ideas? Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I need to grab the Yoshi before we get to this guy. Jump off him with Yoshi. Yes, I think that's what it is, because... Hang on. That would explain why these are one-ways and not sprite blocks, to stop you from cheesing it by landing Yoshi on the blocks. Okay, that makes sense. So I think the idea is to dismount, hit your head on these switches, remount somehow, land on this guy, trigger him, land on this guy with the Yoshi, bounce off with the Yoshi, ditch the Yoshi down there with a spin jump, and then that guy will go this way, and then we can sort of catch up with him later. I think that's what it is. Yeah. That's the only thing it can be, because that would explain my previous question to why these were one-ways and not sprite blocks. Okay, that makes more sense. Dismount, remount, bounce, ditch, spin jump, catch, bounce, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, 500 shell jumps, and then sing the alphabet backwards, and you got it. Fantastic, let's do it. Chat, does anyone know the alphabet backwards? I think we might need to do that as well. Push the right button at the right time. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, chat, thank you very much for everyone being here. I really do appreciate it. It's been a fun stream, actually. It's been a fun stream. I know we've talked about, like, nonsense, really. But I've enjoyed the stream. We haven't got much in the way of progress on the hack, but that's okay. I guess we'll just have to finish it off tomorrow. I was very hopeful we could finish this off today. And then we start something brand new tomorrow. But it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. I don't mind if we spend another day on this. I got no rush. I got nowhere to be. If it's more content, then let's go for it. Do 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 do. You don't read Kaiso? Ba 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 ba. Very much for the streak of 64. Chat, don't forget the streaks. Don't forget the like button. Don't forget to hit the sub and the follow buttons. They are both all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. I don't think the streak is anonymous, though. 64 is a nice number. It is a nice number. But you know what's even nicer number? 6-7. 6-7. Do 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 do. Now I know you're splitting your sides right now, chat. I know. You're splitting your sides at the moment, going, "Oh my god, funny streamer is funny. He said it. He said the 6-7. This guy is cool and down with the kids." I know. And let's not forget handsome as well. Do 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 do. Could be worse. I could have said 69. Oh dear. Tafro is going well. It's going great. I think I may have lost my mind, but I'm going okay. I spent too long in this level, I think. Oh yes, let's not forget I've been... Did you know I went to Japan, Reaper? How did you know that? I've been grinding the Water World Gauntlet. Oh, where's that? Is that right at the end? I've beaten Water World, but I can't quite remember when the Gauntlet is. Can't remember where the Gauntlet is. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I may not have done the Gauntlet. Is the Gauntlet an exit? Is that an exit? Do. But I hope you've been enjoying Waterworld as a whole. I think Baba Yaga did a very good job with that. He actually made me enjoy water levels, which is, wow. Which is a huge accomplishment. Fake news, you went to Japan and didn't see me there? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you're not enjoying the Gauntlet right now. Go to the boss party. Assume it's doing it all free without checkpoints. The big fish? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say too much. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's at least 2 phases without a checkpoint. Has Dram 3 been? I think so. Chat, has someone beaten Dram 3? Maybe Barb? Barbara's King, perhaps? I know a few people are still working on it. I know Wiley's still working on it. I think, I don't know whether Pooh Bear's playing it. Pooh Bear's playing it, sorry. The Beast is in post-game. Oh, Fat Beast, sorry, not the Beast. Yeah, Fat Beast is in post-game. Barb isn't done, okay. Oh yeah, Grim. I think Grim was almost done with it. Last I heard, Grim was almost finished. So a few people, Jake, are nearing the end. I don't know if anyone's actually finished it. Apparently there's a lot of post-game stuff, so that does hold people up as well. You total swine! Oh, no! I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know where it was happening. Oh, chat, that's it. We're not gonna get back there again today. But that was our only shot at beating this section today. I think we're trying to get back, but oh, damn, that face. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Bum ba 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 ba. Sinister, congratulations on catching yourself with Zoom Cakes. GG's. I'm always jumping too late there, like always. It's hard to time. Oh dear, almost in that door. All we have to do is avoid that guy once though, that's the thing. Do 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 do. The cookies are all yours. Team Rocket. Does that mean you're Team Cookie? My neck. Do do do. Sorry, chap. Body shutting down due to cold. Chat, did you enjoy today's stream? If you did, we are back tonight. We are playing Silk Song. That is Silk Song. We'll be playing that in probably in the next. Ooh. Where are we? In the next 4 hours. 4 hours, we'll be back on some Silk Song for a few hours. Not long, only for like 3 hours or so. But yeah, looking forward to it. I think, I can't remember where we are. I think we need to go back to an ambush I keep dying to for some revenge. But yeah, very much enjoying Silk Song. I'm still getting used to the combat system though, that's a problem. So I need to get good at the combat, because otherwise it's going to be a very hard grind, that game. Do 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 do. How in the world do you talk doing this? I move my mouth. I move my mouth and exhale and shape them into words. No, it's gonna stay in the evening slots, Gaza. It's our evening game. It is our evening game. Oh no, I can't focus on both. That's why we're still in the level. That's why we're still in the level, and I'm not speaking philosophy at the moment. Thank you, Tafro, for the clip. Is that me dying on the thing? Yeah, angry for a 24-hour stream. We'll see. We'll see how we're getting on with it. I know we'll barely scrape the surface of Silk Song, and we're already 10 hours in. Thank you, Tafro. I appreciate the old clippery, the clipperino. We'll check it out after the stream. So I'm waiting for boss commands. I mean, I can just tell you which bosses we fought. Oh, we're about to fight the we're about to fight the what do you call it? The flying guy. The moth, the giant moth. That's on the in the Grey City. Moorwing, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds right. Well, we haven't really fought them yet. I mean, I had a little like play around with them because I thought it, you can run away from Moorwing, which is quite funny. So I was trying to see if there's a way to cheese him because you're not locked in like an arena with Moorwing. So I thought, oh, can I cheese this guy? Because there must be some kind of extent where his AI will not allow him to cross into. But I've not actually fought him for real, so I might actually try and fight him properly today. Iron Man, Superman, The Fly, all of the above in one massive boss rush. Took you 80 hours, 100% Silk Song without a guide. I've been taking my time with it as well, Koala, and I'm not very good at the game, so I've been dying a lot, so... We just made it to Grey City, whatever it's called. So that's where we are. We're in the Grey City. The Grey City of Greymore. I fall for that every time. Every time I fall for that. Right, here we go. Yoshi! Come on, man! Actually, that was me who did that. That wasn't Yoshi's fault in his defense. That was me. I ejected too early. Last two, you don't think you need it. You have found if you spent 300 hours in the game. Yeah, Greymore. Yeah, that's it. That's where I am. Lost. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a blind playthrough, and I hope people are enjoying the blind playthrough as well. I think playing it now was a good idea rather than play it when it first came out, because a lot of people wanted to play it themselves. Now most people have already played Silk Song, and they get to watch me play it, and they can sort of like see how different my routing is to theirs, how I handled the bosses that they handled. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. So when I finish the 5th Pantheon, I had like no desire to do the Pantheons. as soon as I killed Radiance, I was like, that's it, I'm done with Hollow Knight. Do 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 do. It's too much, yeah. And you don't get really anything for it either. What do you get for beating Pantheon 5? Maybe an extra couple of percentage? Special ending? Do you get a special ending? Do you? You do? Oh, I didn't know you get a special ending. Okay, in that case, then that's okay. I thought it was one of those like you don't get anything extra for it. It's like for your own satisfaction kind of thing. Ba 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 ba. Oh, god damn it! Oh! Oh dear. You know, I wish I didn't die to that thwomp when we had it. We could be out of this level by now. Now, I think there's going to be another section after this, by the way. That door was not a boss door, so that tells me there's going to be yet another section. Like, I think this level is actually very, very, very long. Okay. Do you ever continue Expedition 33 off that one stream? No, not yet. I haven't, Sinister. We'll have to start again from the beginning, but well, I might play it again at some point. The problem is it was very hard to stream because one thing, my system wasn't really running the game very well as stream at the same time. There was a lot of lag going on, a lot of processing errors, that kind of stuff. Because the game is so big in terms of resource requirement, I couldn't really run it at the same time. Our games are like spicy foods. They're bad for you, but you just keep wanting more. Doo-doo. Oh, Tweed, come on. You're never getting out of this level, man, if you keep doing that. I got to the point now where I'm forgetting what to do. So that is a good sign to say we're going to pick this up again tomorrow. I'm dying because I'm forgetting where to go because I've played it too many times. Oh, dear. Carl, thank you much for the super chat. We're just about to pack up, actually. We're just about to pack up. Early end, I'm back again on in about 4 hours time where we're playing some Silk Song. So yes, well, not really an early end, it's just normal end, I would say. But yeah, chat, we'll be back again in 4 hours. We'll be playing some Silk Song, or if you like what you see here, we're gonna be back playing more of this tomorrow. I am gonna beat this goddamn level, chat. We were so close earlier when we got killed by that troll. We are so close. But again, I think there's another section after the current section that we're in, so it might take another stream. This last level seems to be an absolute doozy. But Calla, thanks so much for the 250. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Chat, we are going to pack up here. If you missed any of the stream, don't worry. You can always check back on the VOD. I know it's not the same thing, but at least the VOD is there. I'll be back again, as I say, tonight and tomorrow night and the night after that and all that kind of stuff. So there's still plenty of Tweed to see through the week. Let's say goodbye to our friends in YouTube first, and then we'll go raid out on Twitch. And like I say, hopefully I'll see you all later for some Silk Song. Until then, YouTube, thank you much for being here. Hit that like button, hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. Hope to catch you tonight for some Silk Song. If not, I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow for some more Kaizo as well. Have a fantastic rest of your day, YouTube. I like the way everyone's starting to turn up now. And I'll catch you on the next one. Hey, good to see you for a second. I'll catch you later. Bye. Bye.